1. Greetings and welcome to Diving and Dive presents the Grimstone Chronicles Season 2, Episode 39. I am your DM and host, Marty, joined by the full Ontario crew. How is everyone doing on this fine Saturday afternoon?
Pretty good.
I said that before, I think. Rolling off my tongue, thinking about what I'm going to have for dinner while saying things.
I
brought pretzels. When you have dinner. Why can't you have chocolate-covered pretzels for dinner?
Why can't we all have jujubes? But
we went to a Sichuan restaurant, and we ordered more food than 2 humans should be able to consume. And we consumed it all. And it was awesome. So we had some Yuxiang roast and some Chongqing lazaji and some like.
Oh, that's my favorite.
Spicy fried chicken, a sweet spicy pork fried with mushrooms, glass noodles with spicy sauce, a fried cabbage. The word fried is coming up a lot. And then a sautéed eggplant dish with some bowls of rice. It was like, at a place that is not expensive, I spent $100. So a place where 2 people should be able to eat for 30, we spent 100. And ate it all. And then my wife is like, my stomach hurts. It's like,
I'm fine.
The food. I'm fine. You shouldn't have ate so much. I could have finished it if you were eating too much. And it's like, it just feels like there's 2 people fighting in my tummy. It's like, you still need to go to the grocery store. Yeah, we have to go to the grocery store. It's like, let me know if you need to poop.
Nice. We went to a restaurant last night too. Local kind of Italian-ish restaurant. Had some chicken parmesan and some bruschetta bread. It was amazing. The beer was flowing well, and then we went to a relative's place and then got into some 1800 tequila, and that was
gold or silver.
I think it was silver.
It was clear, not yellow.
It was clear.
Yeah.
It was good, and part of the reason I've got a hangover. Probably all the reason.
Almost. Let's call it the reason.
Yeah, the reason.
I too didn't cook for myself today.
What's going on with you, Mark?
Except I picked up Chinese food.
Yep.
At a restaurant that I don't think they're going back to their old hours. During the lockdown, honest to God, they were open from 4 p.m. to 8 p.m. Yep. That's it. And I called them but everything's opening up now, so I called them at 3, and someone answered and said, "Okay, you can pick up your order at
4 p.m."
At quarter after 4, 20 after 4. I'm like, "Oh, you're not open?" And she's like, "No, we won't be opening that early again, ever again."
Yeah, there's no point.
Well, if they make all their money in 4 hours.
Oh yeah, if you go there at 4 o'clock, the lady's just constantly on the phone. I think they stay open later, but they're not opening up any sooner. It's like 4 p.m. That's when we start.
You get chicken balls with that awesome sweet sauce.
I can't stand that sweet sauce.
That is like the one thing when you go to like American Chinese takeout where it's like, yeah, chicken balls and sweet sauce.
My wife loves that stuff too.
Okay.
General Tao chicken.
Is that your go-to, Ahmed? Yeah.
That's right. It's got a general in its name. It's kind of cool.
We call that
I'll take general in the name.
That's a warrior's meal right there. High level.
Better than the colonel.
Some of those dishes actually come from China. A lot of those dishes come from like United States, like Calgary,
San Francisco.
Yeah, butter
Calgary,
chicken,
Vancouver.
stuff like that. Yeah, it's North American.
We call it Canadian and Chinese food because that's the easiest way to describe where you would going to a Chinese or a Canadian Chinese. So it'd be like, or like a regional thing. But yeah, no, that stuff's real tasty. But if you ever get the chance to have like a shrimp ball or a chicken ball from like a Cantonese style place where it's like a big piece of chicken with like a thin layer of coating. And like golden fluffy, like
it's hard to screw up chicken, so it sounds wonderful.
But then it's one where when you bite it, you can. It's like a chicken nugget versus like a chicken tender from a nice steakhouse. Like there's a quality difference between the two.
Yep.
You know, yeah.
I was just guessing because of Mark's sweet tooth that he likes the sweet
sauce.
No,
I don't. It's I don't. I like the chicken fried rice with curry chicken.
Interesting.
My wife made me try that, and I'm like, okay, it's actually good. Because it's got this highlighter colored sauce on it. And I'm like, I'm not eating that. That's insane. First of all, it's highlighter covered sauce. Secondly, it's broccoli and celery.
You might like Singapore noodles, which are like a curried noodle. It's like you might have to ask if you don't like shrimp. You might want to say no shrimp when you get that, but it's got a bunch of different meats in it and some egg and noodles and the same sort of curry flavor. It's got kind of that bright color because it's from the curry powder. I think you'd like it. It's a very satisfying kind of manly dish.
It sounded pretty good till you said it's got egg in it. Like they put an egg in it.
What's wrong with you? They put egg in everything.
We've had this discussion about eggs. Eggs are gross.
But this is the thing where
eggs are gross.
It's behind curry
eggs
powder.
Eggs are gross.
And...
Eggs are gross. Everybody should kick chickens. I take back the thing about chickens. Don't kick chickens.
No, eggs are gross. When you ever cook with eggs, you have to destroy the taste of the egg.
Well, okay, but this follows that pattern of the egg taste is gone because it's with so much other stuff.
Yeah,
right?
Then it might be okay. Yes.
I think the egg is hard boiled, isn't it?
No, it's like fried. It'd be like a scrambled egg mixed in.
Oh, okay.
But it's like a high temp scramble.
What's going on at your household there?
Not much.
Is this
same
your basement,
shit.
or are you on the main floor?
This is basement.
This is basement.
It's the same basement shot. He's on a different part
Yeah,
of the
I
room.
used to sit facing the wall. Walls right in front of me.
Okay. Yeah.
I just flipped it around.
Okay.
So now I can.
He was like this the last couple of times, but it was later when we started, so it was dark already.
Yeah.
Gets
I don't like
real
it.
quick.
Move back. I don't feel well with the change.
That same comment, Marty comes in from buying a house and being like the returning adventurer trying to like set up a thing. I don't like it. Go back.
Undo.
Go back.
Go back.
Go back to Seattle. We can't do it this way anymore.
Lawn's too big. Don't want. Do not want.
Wow. Oh, you're gonna make me talk about lawn.
It is a big one, isn't it?
No. I have things to say, but I don't want.
Is it your sprinkler system?
All right. Fuck's sake.
Parking lot, concrete slab, boom, done. Good for the environment.
I would very much like that to be done.
I seriously considered that for a while.
Oh,
And my
in
wife
terms
threatened
of
me.
home care things.
No, we're starting game. We're not talking about home care.
No, seriously.
Double.
This is real quick. I went to the waste management site for Oshawa. The place is pristine. It's amazing. Where you go and you're like, I have a bunch of garbage for my house. It's completely different than the ones in Saskatchewan. Like where it's amazing. It's awesome. I'll be taking all my garbage there. I can't say more positive things about how nice
five stars.
5 stars will trash again. It makes me want to recycle.
How did
I'm
you
amazed
find
how
our
good
trash
it is.
compactor?
So, yeah.
That's funny. Again, I have things to say about garbage disposal, about lawn care, and how bullshit grass is, but no.
When you get a neighbor
Fucking growing
bitching at
everywhere.
you about crabgrass, that's when you know. You're mad because this type of grass is an invasive species for your other type of grass. The color is wrong. Oh no.
Yeah.
Nope, I refuse. There's so much to talk about, but I refuse. The last game is called Amadeus. The party travels to the
Good
remote Imperial hunting lodge to rescue Amadeus from the clutches of the cult of Tiamat. The party arrives just in time to save Amadeus from horrible wounds caused by the rapid spawning of Ramenos-blessed Slaadi larvae, plural. After a brief melee with a gigantic troll, the party treats with the cult leader named Talis the White and comes to an accord. If you guys go into the lodge and remove the Slaad spawn that you brought here, or that was brought via Amadeus being captured by Rezmir, she will not, as Rezmir expects, stand in your way as you go further, take one step further towards where the treasure is being stored. The treasure, of course, being Ramenos' plot to gather up offerings for the great and terrible goddess Tiamat, mother of chromatic dragons, who Barnabas has realized has been a guest of hell for a very long time.
Yeah.
I was giving that some thought.
So a lot of treasure to free a god from hell.
Well, this might not be where she's trapped, but this might be where she was from. Right? She was somewhere, and then they trapped her, right? So she had been someplace before hell.
Yep.
Yeah.
Volcanica can't be hell. I'm a druid. I'm not the druid of hell. They just can't be right.
No, Volcanic is
Too late, you took the job.
Volcanic is on the prime material.
Exactly, it's not hell. What's wrong with you? It's just a little hot. It's not the same thing.
It's on the gates of hell.
All right,
It's like one of the volcanoes.
I think we leave off with the group basically standing kind of politely in front of the Imperial Hunting Lodge.
How long did the negotiations take?
The negotiations, we talked for at least 15 minutes.
Okay, minute per level's down.
This batch of minute per levels, I imagine.
Yeah.
Oh, the question is how many minute per levels will be added. Yes.
Yep.
Yeah, let's make those adjustments.
Yeah, it's a good question. Good question you got there, bud.
Amen. All right. Barnabas will recast Good Hope.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just going to move your disguises just north of your tokens.
Yeah.
So you can put your spells on. All right, so long arm, mirror image, invisibility, Good Hope are you recasting Good Hope?
I'm recasting Good Hope, yeah.
The resist energies would still be around?
Yep.
Yeah.
Communals? And that protection from arrows communal is still around?
Let me check it.
What about life bubble?
Life level is hours. 2 hours per level.
We're good.
Okay. And I think false life is also a long time as well.
Hours per level. Yeah.
Okay.
Shield's gone, right?
Shield is gone.
Arrows is 1 hour per level.
Protection from evil is gone. Mirror image is gone. Haste is gone.
Okay, Agony's going to recast his shield and mirror image.
I think Barnabas is going to do the same thing. Exactly the same thing.
Why not?
Sorcerers. Look at me. I could do it all again.
Pricks.
One trick ponies, yeah.
I'm like, oh shit, my only shield's gone.
Do you want me to watch me do the walk of the dog again?
Are you feeling? So it's Agony to Amadeus.
Invisibility.
Still hurt, but I'm okay. I'll survive.
Did she say 3 things came out of you?
That's what she said.
Triplets.
The bat on top of your head says that to you in Sonny's voice.
Just find them and kill them.
Sonny will recast shield.
All right, check your invisibility auras. I don't know if all of you.
Amadeus.
Sunny or Widget uses a ring, so Widget can be invisible.
Yeah, Amadeus should not be invisible anymore.
Yeah, my guys are not invisible. I'll do this.
And I think Widget's in a situation where, like, I think he only preps one shield spell, and I don't think he's got.
I have another. Cog has another shield extract. You can grab.
Is going to cast invisibility on himself, though.
You have a shield extract? Okay.
Yeah, you can grab that.
Even though he's got mirror image up.
Just in case.
One don't work, the other one will.
All right. Okay.
Shield. I'm drinking another. I think long arms.
Okay. While you guys are standing and putting your spells up, you can see Trespin looks like by this point is completely healed of all of his wounds. As he slowly regenerates as a troll. It took him 2 minutes to regenerate the remainder of his wounds, and he's coaxing all these dragon things that are looking like every once in a while they kind of climb on top of each other and they're poking their heads up and looking at all of you, but I
would like to be able to say I'm not jealous, but I am jealous.
He's moving around in sort of an arc, and there are a couple of other buildings around back. Maybe a stable or a kennel or someplace where maybe a lot of the dragons sleep. But he's basically moving around back in the building.
Okay. Sunny is going to drop a 4th circle spell on Amadeus to make him less Brokedeus.
Thank you.
It's all the days.
Do you need a lesser restoration? I have one of those prepped.
No, I
I
don't.
don't think he's got ability damage.
It's just hit point damage.
34 healing.
Okay.
And we'll drop a 3rd circle on you for 24 healing.
Nice.
You should be relatively reasonable.
Yes, he's good to go for a fight.
Also, I don't know why Sunny has water walking prepared. It was just a heal spell. We were in a swamp before.
We were in a swamp, yes.
Mark.
It's a leftover, yeah.
You don't have any of your potions, right?
No.
Okay. You're getting a shield potion.
Okay.
You're getting.
Put it
Do you have any clothing? Like Shield of Faith, and that help?
Yeah, Shield of Faith would help. He has no deflection modifier.
Okay, Shield of Faith, and Expeditious Retreat. Do you want Expeditious Retreat, or we're gonna have a haste? I think.
Well, yeah, we'll probably have a haste.
Yeah, I don't have any more potions.
Potions.
I'll see my other characters here.
Alright. So, what are the... How bad could his little babies be?
Well, they burrow holes through people.
Pretty fucking bad. You might want to keep your big mouth shut in there.
They're vicious.
I'm not joking. Keep your mouth shut. Mouth closed, cheeks clenched. You know, the usual.
I want to plug your ears.
Brennos puts on a helmet. Is this the chaos you warned me about? Is this the spleeful thing? Or is that the spleeful thing?
Oh, what's going on in there is most splowful, I promise you.
So check off another 2 chaos points. As you're asking basically an augury type question, you hear Dorinka chuckle in your ears.
Sorry, I you were quiet and I hear like running on Ahmed's side.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry.
He was like,
yes.
All right then. Our actions here will be spleeful this day. Spleeful means effective, I suppose. I don't think it means effective.
I don't think it's an actual word.
Chaos Speak has a lot of, if it sounds like the meaning, then that's what it means, because the sounds can change, or the exact intonations and syllables can change. It's a very complex language that Barnabas doesn't really like, because there's not a lot of linguistic or
whatever you
literature that is written in Chaos Speak, but yeah.
Who's the most likely to get eaten from the inside out?
I don't plan on it.
Barnabas raises his hand.
Sonny will cast a freedom of movement on you.
Oh, you are a saint.
Oh, Thogram still has his, right?
Yeah, freedom of movement, I believe is.
Nice.
I'm going to check.
It's 10 minutes, I think.
I believe it's 10 minutes per level. It's like better than, in every respect, it's better than Death Ward. Brennos will cast a freedom of movement on himself, just in case.
Cog's got his running still.
Okay.
Who else is a target?
Alright. So, we got a key to the door over there.
I don't like the feel of this place, says Agony.
Well, that might have to do with its history. This is the Imperial Hunting Lodge used during the Great Purge of Dragons.
Sonny is going to make a pass wall here. I don't want to use their door. The door's probably trapped.
Okay, so Bat flaps up to the to the wall. Pass wall affects magical stone, right?
I believe so. Here, maybe it doesn't work.
I don't believe it says anything about magical stone.
You create a. It goes through wooden, plaster, or stone walls, but not metal or other harder materials. The passage is 10 feet deep plus 5 feet per additional 3 of the caster levels. The thickness, blah 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 blah. Magic stone should be fine.
Okay.
Not metal.
Yep. Sunny flaps up to the wall and creates an entranceway. How wide is it?
It is 5 feet by 8 feet.
Okay, so it's basically a 5-foot block.
A door.
Yep.
So Thogram drinks a long shot.
All right. You realize that you created a door, and there's like a heavy table, sort of like blocking easy access to the room. It is an impressive room of. There's great age to the stonework and to some of the furniture in the room itself. A beautiful mosaic-ish type geometric pattern in the carpet that dominates the room. Let me have a quick look at a thing. There are stout beams overhead, stained black from the smoke. There are comfortable chairs. And a table, small wardrobe, a suit of dull black armor stands in the north part of the room. The armor has spikes on it. It's likely like an imperial full plate from the time when they hunted dragons. This type of plate would
eat me in this place.
Yeah, eat me in this place.
Choke on it.
Yep. The large tapestry, a large tapestry shows 3 hounds dragging down a white boar. And if you look very closely at the hounds, the 3 hounds are actually sharing the same body.
Cool. So he's going to flap over and land on Amadeus, because he thinks Amadeus is probably the safest place to be inside the horrible hellscape. We should go in that way. He's kind of motioning to.
Yep.
Well,
The windows are all iron wrought and more like stained glass of like knights and many of them show like the champions of men or like depictions of them. It's stained glass, so it isn't a specific individual, or at least not without a great amount of study you'd be able to figure out that significance. The windows don't open on the main floor.
Okay, Widget's going to make his way towards the thing. It's got a. How high was the ceiling in here again? Apologies.
The ceiling is it's a very large room. It might be meant for large creatures. It's at least 12 feet to the beams above.
Okay. Widget will fly into the room up a bit.
Barnabas is going to stay close to. Is that Aemon? Yeah. Aemon.
Thogram's got his rifle over his shoulder. Are we not?
Grab someone else?
I didn't want to go in there.
Sorry, I didn't mean to grab you.
It's okay.
Are we attached somehow, or?
No, you clipped his token when you dragged.
No, but he dragged me back too.
I did. Yeah, I dragged. Oh,
there we go.
Sorry. We're good. We got this.
First day with the new map tool.
Are we? Do you guys look like you're not touching the carpet or the ground, or?
Widget's not touching the ground.
Okay.
Widget's
casting a detect magic on the ground.
Where are you, Thogram?
Right in the front.
You're casting onto the magical entryway.
Yeah, so
he'll go through.
Okay, so you go through immediately. There is the obvious telltale sign of abjuration magic that is over the stonework. There are also choice aberrations placed on the furniture in the room, like it's all been magically treated. Same with the large carpet. The tapestry with the boar in it that is hanging. Give me a second. We'll say that the tapestry is currently hanging on. Put furniture. Where? The tapestry is hanging behind a suit of one of the standing. Oh, there's two chairs. It's right behind these two chairs.
Up here?
To the north. Yep. This thing is the suit of ancient imperial full plate.
Okay. Is there any aura that I should be wary of, or is it all like
So
preservation?
well, you're in the corner. You now, if you're trying to look at anything else in the room, Eamon, Barnabas, Cog, Amadeus, and Widget are all in your way.
You guys want to step back? I want to make sure that there's nothing here we need to worry about.
Yeah, all right. You're gonna check for traps. You go right ahead.
Not traps, I said, just the magics. You're better at the traps than I am. Hold on, I gotta concentrate. Bloody hell.
Okay, Thogram. Now that everyone's out of your way, the tapestry is radiating a moderate conjuration.
Sunny is looking at Barnabas going, I think he thinks he knows geography better than you.
Could be. Maybe he does. Let's give him a chance.
Give me a spellcraft check as you could study the tapestry and the magic on the tapestry with your detect magic.
Spellcraft. Okay. Oh, damn it. Chat rules pops up. There we go. Damn it. Got it.
Are you all right?
Yeah, no, I clicked on plus 22. Sorry, I'm in my own channel. Can someone roll that for me?
I can roll that for you. Ahmed talking to himself in his own private chat. You get a 40.
I don't have Modron running. A 40.
40.
Awesome.
Okay.
What is it?
There are some peculiar looking patterns in the tapestry. With a 40, you know its purpose is to teleport the person who touches the tapestry and says the command word. But the teleportation is a random location within 5 miles of the tapestry.
The location of the tapestry.
Yep.
What's the tapestry of?
This is the 3-headed dog of the underworld hunting a
White boar?
white boar.
So this isn't a teleport. This is a plane shift.
No, it's a teleport.
It's a teleport to a random location. It's like a cursed teleport. It's awesome. This is a really neato device of like, madness. Get the hell out of here.
That
Only one person teleports at a time.
that thing needs to get destroyed. Damn it.
Yeah, you pull out enough of the threads, you'll destroy the item. It seems to be a very old. And you can see a great number of stains where like people have touched the white boar and like they've left the grubby little paw prints on it or a bloody stain here. Might be used as a way to escape.
Yeah.
What does it do?
This thing randomly teleports you within 5 miles of that tapestry's location.
Sounds like fun.
Sounds dangerous.
Well, no, only if you don't know your way around the woods.
Okay, there's a fist coming through the stained glass window as Slake is making his own entryway into the building. He pulls it apart and then kind of very loudly kind of climbs through the window. Excuse me. He pushes him out of the way. There we go.
You are becoming a more and more ridiculous creature by the day.
Brennos is going to shrug and then go through the hole in the stained glass window.
Put your balls.
Yeah, Slate makes room for Brennos. There you go. You don't need magic to get into a building.
Brennos,
Apparently, you don't need a door either.
this is the more spleeful way of
You know,
entering a
doors are
building.
magic, right?
Okay, you can hear some echoey conversation in one of the northern rooms just north of you. You heard someone go, I don't know, be quiet.
We are here to rescue you from the monstrosities. Where are you?
Give me a
Bluff?
bluff.
Are you lying to
Are
them?
you lying?
If they're cultists, they might get smacked around.
Oh, okay.
Could happen.
All right, give me a bluff.
It's like, do you like the white
45.
lady or no?
All right. There's some whispering and some shuffling. You can hear some like furniture being moved behind this door. You've got a round or two before the door opens.
Easy, lads, easy. They're going to be scared. Let's
Which door?
talk.
This door?
See what they know before we do anything.
Your
Alan's
veil,
got his
your
rifle.
veil's still running, right?
Veil's still running?
Yep.
Aren't we supposed to not kill the lady's cultists?
Yeah. We won't kill them.
Right then.
That's a very specific word.
Did she say kill or interfere? Or harm?
She asked us not to harm her followers.
Agony just moves around and sees Widget hiding behind like some furniture.
Yeah, and he's which is very like not touching the ground. He doesn't.
Barnabas is going to have to make himself visible. Otherwise, this will not work.
Slake's standing there, his tower shield out, his javelin just over his shoulder, just waiting.
What do these other two doors look like? Are they just big ass doors?
They're big wooden doors with iron bracing. They look old, well worn.
Okay. Brennos is going to set himself up by this door, and if something opens the door and looks spooky, he's going to whap at one.
Okay, Brennos.
If it's a horrible face-eating monster, it's definitely getting whapped.
Yeah, you don't hear anything. You don't hear anything behind this door.
Okay.
Furniture is definitely being moved. Maybe they barricaded themselves in. As the door cracks open, 2 cultists pop their head out to have a look.
Come on, we haven't got all day.
Okay, the
Chop, we've got spells running. Let's go.
the cultists.
Praise be to Tiamat.
Oh, praise be.
And they actually get down and they're like get down on one knee.
Now, what have you seen?
A great number of horrible things. Now, monsters. Little.
They both stop and they're looking at Amadeus. Their jaws drop for a moment.
Is he controlled? And
He is controlled by the power of my mind.
They bob their heads and they both agree that this is a good thing. They seem to be deferring to Barnabas, perhaps because he's got the most ostentatious and spiky looking.
Look at his headgear.
It's a hat religion.
Yep. I do need to make will saves. They've now interacted with you. Do they see through your disguises? No, they seem to they're waiting to be ordered off their feet, basically.
Rise. Rise. Describe these monsters.
they're small, slimy. They're hairy, slimy and hairy. They're like the most horrible goblins you've ever seen. They're not goblins.
Oh.
Oh yeah, they're only about this big. Big enough to climb inside you and make a mess.
So they just jump right in you?
I saw one. He just jumped right through a man's belly button, came out his neck.
Well, that is
That's not the one that I saw. I saw one weaving magic.
magic.
One of them's a spellcaster. Yeah, they're around here somewhere.
Sunny is whispering in Amadeus' ear, spellcaster, congratulations.
We would have tried to escape, but we thought it better to.
You hear something like
All right,
running across the upper floor, kind of.
Oh, they are close. What we have discovered is these creatures can almost smell magic. So if you have any, leave it on the table there and exit out that door.
I love this man.
All right, give me a.
Love our geography.
Well, this is a diplomacy check. You've already fooled them to think that you're their master, and they're.
Put your magic on the table and run away.
50.
Okay. They don't seem to strip themselves of all their gear, but one of them reluctant, he sighs and under his breath and takes off a ring and puts it on the table.
That's a wise lad. They can smell it and they can track you.
And then he starts for the door, and then the other one finds a pouch. He opens it up and puts a potion on the table and then looks at you like, is that enough?
Yeah, all of it.
He puts all 3 potions there. He he makes a show of letting you know that the purse is empty, and
You
he
just
tosses.
saved your own life. Off with you.
Praise be to Tiamat.
Praise be.
And they're leaving the building.
Barnabas takes off his hat.
That's fucking hilarious.
Sunny's having a giggle on Amadeus' head.
Yeah, Thogram's mouth is open. He's like, you're amazing.
All right, you can add a ring of protection +1.
I'll just put it in the treasure pile.
Yep. A potion of True Strike, a potion of Cure Light Wounds, and a potion of Enlarged Person.
That was he wanted to be a beating stick as a. He had all the potions to be like, no, I'm going to kick somebody's ass so hard.
The small chamber widget that you wandered into is both a bathing room with a large bathtub. It might also double as a laundry area, as you do see that there are stacks of. There's a big basket full of spoiled linens and blankets and that sort of thing. The bathtub is a work of art. It's got silver worked into the silver and copper in the form of dragons, and there's beautiful tile work that goes up onto the walls, and somebody has made little mosaic dragons around the room.
Is now a good time for 15 minutes?
Sure.
Okay. Fall back.
Widget's gonna try to, is this other door blocked?
They heaped up a bunch of the laundry and the basket in the way.
We will use the whirligig to sort of shovel clothes out of the way and open the door.
Yep. This appears to be an empty hall. There are spots where somebody has jury-rigged some lines, maybe to dry the laundry. There are some cultists' robes, the lesser cultists that are just hanging up on the lines at this point. There are a couple of doors that lead from this area. Due to the lack of ornamentation, this seems to be a much more common room, or, this is not where they entertain guests.
Okay.
Makes sense that servants would have access via back way to, bathing rooms and to laundry rooms, that sort of thing.
Brennos will open the door in front of him.
Okay. Brennos, you open a door, and you're a warrior who has spent some time on battlements. You see what can be described as a murder hole room, where you could look into the portholes that are closed at this point, and see into a room beyond. There is a door that is barrable. And is barred.
Okay, we'll look through the porthole just to.
Okay. Yeah, these actually have portals that you sort of click off to the side, so you can see in.
I'll swing one.
And you're looking through two archer holes into a cloakroom. And oh god, there's a man that looks like he had. I don't know. It looks like something jumped into his belly and spread his intestines out in the room, and then played in the intestines and made a little obviously squiggly snake all the way throughout the room. The door leading out of the or further into the manor is ajar, and you can see little bloody footprints kind of leaving the ajar door. This door is heavily reinforced and would likely take a battering ram to bring it down. There are 3 heavy metal bars that are built into the door that when you lock it, they all kind of go into place.
The fucking old thing's mad and cruel. What did you make? Looking at Amadeus after seeing this is the first time seeing the bloody playground mess.
Why are you blaming me? I got hit by a Slaad and then Ramenos did something. So why are you blaming me for this? I know it's on them. Oh, he's blaming the mother.
It's Sonny's going to. He's doing it. He agrees with Amadeus. Yeah. We find him, we're killing him.
Amadeus just nods, of course.
Okay, Widget, you can hear some. That came from over here.
Stupid assholes.
Okay, some of the heavier armored men move over, and or the party moves over. It's not very quiet when Slake.
No, once he starts into the fray,
Yep.
it's stealth is not happening.
Is this hallway a normal ceiling, or is it?
No, the ceilings are all pretty tall.
Okay, so we'll come over here and just be up up to the ceiling, and he's pointing to this door.
Well, it's all fine craftsmanship. There's nothing in particularly special about this door. It doesn't even look like it has a lock on it.
things.
You don't have any of your things, and you just gave birth, so you probably shouldn't be in the front, Amadeus. Let's go back.
Whatever it is, I can take it.
Okay. So he hops onto the fucking thing, and
All right. Slake moves like he's gonna just bash the door in.
Okay.
You don't need to break it. The knobby probably works.
Puts the javelin away. He shrugs and it just opens.
Who'da thunk it?
All right. There is a bloody mess in this room. It looks like some sort of servant chambers. Contains 3 beds, all of which have been, I don't know, like hollowed out by some angry scratching of a cat almost. Feathers and down and straw everywhere. And it looks like something has been collecting viscera, we'll call it. One cultist looked like he died in his sleep. His face is gone. And he's been opened up almost like with great care. And his belly looks really, really big. Like he was either a very fat man or somebody's been stuffing things inside of him. The other beds look like, from the bloody marks, looks like viscera has been gathered and placed in the beds. Like somebody is hard at work. There's a writing desk and a chair. This place is covered in little footprints and claw prints, and the door to the kitchen is somewhat ajar.
This is disturbing. Alright, that looks like a fucking birthing mound or some shit like that. That look familiar, Amadeus?
No. I'm assuming it doesn't.
Brennos actually going to open this door just to see what's in here. If the door opens or explodes in his face.
Which door?
This other one. This one.
Okay, so Brennos, while the party is sort of staring into this awful room, sees a long hallway. The door at the end also leads to the kitchen, but the other 2 doors lead to rooms you have not entered in. It does look like little bloody tracks have come from the kitchen, run around a little bit, and then run back into the kitchen.
Can we track this thing? Or is everything too fresh?
Brennos will take a look at the tracks to see if he can isolate them, or if there's outside of the giant mess, because it looks like they've been scurrying everywhere, so it makes it difficult. Brennos. Attempting to do the thing. 38.
Okay, well, you ascertain that it's a tiny creature.
This thing isn't like fucking goblin. It's way smaller than that.
And it's been down this corridor twice.
Did 2 lops?
Once it was covered in blood, and the other time it wasn't. Or it was covered in less blood, but you saw its own tracks in the bloody marks that it previously made. And it's jumping up at doors and checking doors.
It's fucking smart.
You actually see claw marks in the wood as it half climbs up to get to the door handles.
Okay, who's gonna poke that fucking thing with a stick? Slake, you wanna poke that thing with a stick?
belly's moving.
Telling you, it's gonna fucking spawn out of that. There's gonna be all sorts of little creepy crawlies, bugs, something or others.
Amadeus will kind of have a look at it.
Okay, so you kind of poking around inside the belly.
No, he's going to tear the belly open.
Okay. Oh yeah, it's ripe. Not that you guys haven't come across gross things before, but there are at least 7 black egg-like things that have been shoved into this man's innards. You're pretty sure that other person's innards have been added to his innards, and that's why he's so big.
They're making nests out of these.
Some of the eggs are about the size of a deep 30.
Okay.
There is one egg in here that's about the size of a football, and you can see through like a membrane. There's a creature inside the egg, and let me get a token that shows you what the creature look like.
At least this was a dead cultist. It's not one of those situations.
Yeah.
The creature looks like that in its larval form.
Okay. So they need to die by fire. We need to kill it with fire.
This one's still in its egg and effectively helpless.
Yeah. We're going to kill it and destroy the eggs.
So Amadeus is just going to do it with bare hands, or? Yeah, okay, you crush the egg thing, and what are you doing with the other eggs in various states of growth?
Squishing them in his hands.
All right, so Amadeus crunches and squishes a bunch of the eggs.
Better check the other ones. The other beds. The other bench.
All right, you can go over to the other beds. It just looks like they were maybe making damp spots for future breeding. It's gross. These things are pretty strong for tiny creatures.
I guess Brennos will make his way over. He'll try to identify what it is.
Sure.
Like, knowledge, like nature or the plains?
Plains.
Plains, okay. +5 to identify creatures. Wow, 30! 30! I was a chaos today!
This is a different strain of Slaad. They're Slaad, but from what Barnabas told you before and what you've pieced together and maybe mad whisperings of Darinka in your mind, these Slaad, or this strain family of Slaad, can procreate and incubate, would be the right word, can incubate dead organic material instead of alive organic material.
And it looks like it takes about a day instead of...
And they are rapidly growing.
This entire building needs a cleanse. We need to check all the dead stuff.
Drake is laughing in your ears. He finds it funny.
I hope you want me to kill them all, because that's what's fucking happening, so better get in tune with it.
We are going to have to check everybody, yes.
They're chaotic outsiders?
They are chaotic outsiders. These ones, however, are something else in addition. And this is probably why they're growing so fast, and they're kind of breaking the Slaadi rules. The few
like
rules that Slaad have.
Aberrant chaotic outsiders or something like that?
Yes, yes. They've picked up some traits from Amadeus.
I'm sorry.
suppose you went through puberty at a young age too, then.
Hey, you hear a voice from the vent going.
From the vent, where's that?
Oh, just the venting into the room. Like all these rooms, like most places, have like little vents for heat and air to go through. It's coming from the ceiling somewhere.
It's like, yeah, come to mama.
Okay. Sunny is going to go back to this room and dismiss the pass wall. We're keeping this place nice and tight. We're nice and we're not.
Unfortunately, there's a big hole in the window, so.
There's a big hole in the window. That could be the exit. But Sunny doesn't. We're just gonna dismiss.
At least he's not responsible for these.
I didn't do it. The Slake Abomination did.
Okay. So I'll say Thogram's moved a little bit into the bath area, and he's just looking at what's going on. Cog's probably moving up with the rest of you. So while Sunny was moving back here, and he's dismissing, Sunny can hear scratching. Or over here.
We're gonna. Barnabas, I think there's one in the little arrow meadow spot that Brennos was looking. I'm going to be very quiet until somebody comes to, deal with it. Barnabas, are you listening?
Yeah, there's lots
I
of
know
stuff
you
to
can hear
listen
me.
to
I'm
right
in your
now.
mind.
Does Amadeus speak Akla?
No.
Nope.
So it's just a.
It can speak enough. What languages? What languages does Amadeus know?
Speaks Common and Dwarven. That's it. Oh, and Sylvan.
Sylvan. Because he was around all the Fae all the time. Yeah. This little critter speaks. Okay. It's saying something to you in a language you don't understand. It seems to be expecting a response.
Brennos has comprehend languages up.
Okay, it said.
Mama, why you kill them?
It's calling you mom. And it's wondering why you're getting all grabby.
Amadeus flips the bed full of shit.
Yep.
Come to mama.
We did not eat enough of Mama. We make you.
It says bed pod.
Bed pod.
Like it's trying to say crèche or
Crib.
crib.
It's threatening to eat more of you, and it's threatening to eat more of you and put eggs inside.
Yeah.
Mama, leave. Leave one of these. Cultists.
I think it's negotiating. They're smart little fucks, you got that. I mean, they're like 8 hours old. I gotta admit, they're fast fucking learners.
Yeah, I go too fast.
Fast.
Give them a few days, they'll beat you in a game of castles.
It says fast in common when you guys were speaking common to each other and chuckling.
Fast.
Maybe he doesn't.
Mama, can you stop go inside him. He make good crib.
Alright. We can stop the troll, not right now. We settled that a few minutes ago, and he does understand what I'm saying. He wants us to kill the troll. We're not killing the fucking troll.
Or maybe Dragon Man make good crib. Or we make crib out of all of your ribs, and then we see who is strongest. Mama?
I don't know if I'm going to keep translating for you, wee little fuck. Get out of here! Get out of here and take your whooping!
Scurries away.
Shit.
So,
Okay, Sonny, you thought you heard like a piece of furniture or something move. It's now, the scratching is now not distant. The piece of furniture moved in the murder hole room outside the cloakroom. You're pretty sure something is there.
Barnabas, where the fuck are you?
Where the fuck are
Why
you?
aren't you doing anything? Send someone to come kill the thingy.
Where are you? I don't see you.
He's over here, and there's noises coming from over here, and he was asking for help in the space.
Oh shit, there's something over here.
Okay. We're just gonna, I guess, go to this door.
Now you can see the people backing out of the room.
Brennos is, I think Brennos is gonna, there's so much murder and death. We're gonna make our way through the kitchen over to this other door, because
Alright,
I saw
yeah.
it there.
Yeah, you see, some of you didn't see the destruction in the kitchen as the two cultists. It looks like some of their innards have been used to paint these beds, almost like they're being prepared in a way. You can see these barn-like doors that lead outside, stairs that lead down into the basement where you found Amadeus, and then stairs that go upstairs. These two doors are ajar.
Okay.
This place has a number of ways in and out that tiny creatures could go into, like vents and little vents along the floor, as well as venting into the ceiling, allowing air to flow in and out of the kitchen area.
We have to spread out to cover ground to make sure they don't get away. Yeah.
Plus flutes for the
chimneys.
For the chimneys. So Brennos and Slake are moving around. Amadeus, you move up to this door. What did you do when you get to the door? Sonny, while everyone was shuffling, you did hear the sound of something metal moving, like a latch being undone.
Sonny's doing his bat impersonation.
Alright.
Okay.
We already opened this door once, though, right?
Yep.
Oh, this first door. It's the second door.
Yeah. Amadeus will open the door, and he will be defensive and use combat expertise.
Okay, so you open the door. There's nothing in the room, but something that looks like had squeezed through this little flap and undid the lock to this door, and the door is ajar.
Okay.
We're gonna open these two doors basically at the same time.
Okay. Yeah, Slake is backing Brennos up, keeping his back to Brennos and kind of watching the kitchen area. All right, so Widget opens up a door. It leads to a storage room.
Yay!
The room is stacked with blanket sheets, various animal furs, tablecloths, flags, banners, and rolled up rugs. It looks like a bunch of stuff that might have been Imperial design that the cultists no longer wanted were also put into the storeroom. There are some more like camping supplies, hunting gear, mountaineering gear, and then some basically sundries to keep people fed or at least nourished, like iron rations of some sort. It looks well stocked. It's actually pretty neat. Some of the things have a heavy layer of dust on them, and it doesn't look like the little critters have been in this room.
We're going to close the door.
Okay. Brennos and Amadeus are opening the doors.
Yep.
Yep.
This leads to a small hall which contains this massive staircase that leads up to the next floor, as well as entry to other parts of the hunting lodge. The central hallway has stairs, large wooden doors, flanking in several areas are suits of elven plate armor that look like they've been put up onto stands to make them look like they're freestanding. The elven plate armor, they're all carrying like pole arms, these really big, with big flanks on them, weapons that likely were used, or at least symbolize use against dragons. Perhaps Imperials had allies when fighting dragonkind.
Some classic diplomacy. Hey, we need to make friends with these guys. Let's take them on a hunt. We'll take them to the lodge.
Drink a couple beers.
Have some whiskey.
15-minute job.
Kill some 1,000-year-old sentient creatures.
They talk. They call Amadeus Mama.
I replaced the headset so I can actually hear what's going on. Yeah, I heard
Okay.
it. Mama! Like, oh, it's going to be awkward.
Okay. There is an antique. Well, everything in this room is antique. Everything in this place is antique.
I was delayed.
But there's a beautiful desk. Nothing compared to the dragon bone desk that you guys found that was dragged into the castle in the swamp. But a beautiful desk. It's almost like a desk where you'd put like a welcome book or a book that you sign into. In fact, there is a really gargantuan, really old-looking book that is sitting on the desk, and there is a writing set made out of pewter, and a nice sitting chair. This place is covered in blood. It looks like little critters have been running up and down the stairs and into other rooms, including the cloakroom where they murdered one of the cultists while you guys were outside.
Why are we all spread out like this?
Because they're moving room to room very quickly, and they're small, and they can move through lots of spaces that we can't. So if we're all in one space, we'll never find them.
They'll just keep moving away from us.
Of course. Well then, Agony, please don't step too far away, huh?
Yeah, Agony's keeping Thogram. He was following a widget around.
Okay, how about Cog and Thogram not hang out together? Yeah, sure.
Okay, I think we're gonna go up the stairs. I think we're going.
Hold on, Thogram's gonna be right between, right next to Eamon.
Okay.
I want
Fair
that
enough.
shit on me.
Fair enough.
So teleports. Eamon, who else?
My cohort's more popular than I am.
All right.
Sunny's gonna go catch up to Eamon. The dwarves are gonna go up the stairs.
All right, we're going to pause right here. When I previously rolled the stealth check versus your perception checks, none of you saw the creature hiding, which means it gets a surprise round on all of you.
Well, isn't that surprising?
Some of you do get to act in the surprise round, though, automatically.
He gets to act the surprise round. He doesn't
Yeah,
give a
right.
shit.
All right, so
I'm no Baron. And I'm jumpy.
I'm going to change the
always
names
expecting
of the,
shit to go down.
3 Slaad spawn of Amadeus to to
Mini, Miny, and Mo.
Penetrator.
Eviscerator.
Slaad spawn.
Is it one with a drill for a face?
Did you watch that movie?
I haven't, but it sounds like a fun movie.
Oh, it was very fun, yes.
Oh no, it's called The Invader. The Invader slot spawn. We have.
Marty got a new book, didn't he?
Marty was bored. You read some shit.
We have the Render Slaad spawn.
I am less afraid of a tiny render. That might be a wrong thing, but the penetrator or the invader sounds much worse.
Caster.
And the
Eviscerator?
no. The spell
Render 2000.
Slaad spawn. I think you pissed them off by killing their babies.
Probably.
Spell touch.
We'll call it the face render. That's probably
Face render.
Well, see, okay, right now where there's a whole, like, do you want to be invaded or
Great.
face rendered? That's a different thing than, you know.
Yeah, that's good. It's good.
yeah.
Now we have real enemies. Yeah.
Of course. All right. Random numbers are being generated for initiatives.
Plus 30. What?
And Mr. and Gordon are thankfully not here.
Gordon would just be another sack for them to put their eggs in.
Oh no.
The invader, the render,
Why?
and the spell touch Slaad spawn. Sunny goes last.
Why? Oh, because they got plus 14, that's why.
Oh, I think something's happening. I should have stayed in the corner, I think.
All right.
Mm.
This horrible thing launches itself through the murder hole at Thogram. It was hiding basically kind of like in the gap of the murder holes.
Oh. Oh, you're gonna die to an angry tribble.
This horrible thing. Like, all right, and it is going to attempt to bite Thogram.
All right. Eamon's going to attempt to aid his AC.
You get to act in a
Combat reflexes.
surprise round. Okay.
All right, let me get my garbage AC.
I aid your AC.
Well, here's the thing.
Yeah, here's the thing.
AC 29.
Oh, it's a miss. You add how much? You add?
13.
You're flat-footed.
Let's see. His 5. 20 or 13. Yeah, 30 something. It's okay. Yeah. I make it.
Okay. The thing is in your square.
30. 4.
it like tried to just like attach itself to you, but somehow Eamon basically took his trident and just scooped it away, almost like a reaction.
Okie dokie.
Okay. Next in the surprise round is the render. Let's roll a 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5.
You can see invisible things?
Can it see widget?
No. So a D4. No, it's mad at Mama. So it comes running out of one of the suits of armor, like it was just up in the up in like the breastplate of the armor, and it's going to running charge Amadeus.
Okay. Again, Eamon's going to attempt to aid the AC. Does.
Okay. It launches as the token suggests at Amadeus's face.
Oh, they're so gross. And it's a different token.
Is it? Oh, it is different.
Oh, yeah. Well, zoom in. This one's eating crackers or pudding or something.
Your face. Okay.
So happy.
They also have lunge or some way of threatening their squares around them. Like they're just really quick and darty and awful. So yeah, like like some sort of horrible badger. It's attacking your face.
Fair.
That prick next Tuesday.
AC 34, 42, 47 is a critical threat, and a 30.
The 42 and obviously the 47.
Okay, hit with 2 claws, so it gets rend. So let's first do its claw damage.
Oh, sorry. Eamon's got a. What was the first one? 34. That misses. And I
42.
Eamon's gonna try and aid. He can do it 5 times, so he doesn't. So that hits.
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna roll to confirm the crit. 31 is not a confirmation, right?
That is a confirmation because he did not aid.
Okay. So
no. The crit is a different attack.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So you can reattempt the aid.
Yeah. Okay, so he does aid on that one, so the 31 does not hit.
But
So
34
it's just
30.
47. 42 hits, and the 47 I think hits because of no aid.
The 34 misses. The 42 hits.
Yep.
The 47 hits. And the 30 I got to roll. Does not hit.
But the 31 on the confirmation roll is off of the 47.
Is off the 47.
Which is not a hit because
It's not a hit. It's not a confirmation.
Okay, great. So its claws do D2 with its dex to damage plus some feats. They're plus 10, so you take 2d2 plus 20 damage.
Ouch.
It then rends for another 2d2 plus 15 damage.
Okay.
And it's doing something bad to your face.
Okay. Hang on.
I don't know if you could do anything bad to Amadeus' face that hasn't already been done.
Okay, yeah, go ahead. 6.
Oh, 3 what?
Okay. So 1 is blindness, 2 is deafness, 3 is stunning. You need to make a fortitude save. The fortitude save is 30.
Failed.
All right. It just latched onto your face and started like kicking.
Wait, there's good hope. Did you add good hope?
Yes, I had a good hope.
He has no resistance item.
Yeah, no.
Okay. Amadeus is
1 second.
is stunned for 1 round.
Is this creature evil,
Uh,
or is it just chaos?
It is a unbridled chaos.
Well, that magic circle against evil ain't doing shit against this little prick. That would have
Now-
saved you.
That was
All right, now the last attack with the stun.
yeah. So it rended after the 47. So does 30 hit you when you're stunned?
Yes.
Okay, so you
Aid. Does it hit you?
When
You're still aided, right?
Yeah.
hang on, when I'm stunned,
-2 and flat-footed.
no, it still misses.
Okay, so it doesn't do any additional damage. It lashed itself to your face, rended, and then hopped off. Okay.
It's gonna eat you all next round. God.
So that was Invader Slot Spawn in the surprise round, the Render Slot Spawn, and we go all the way down to Spell Touch Slot Spawn.
Sorry, after the spell touch slot spawn.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Where are you?
This one pokes out on the stairwell.
Was this from one of the Gremlins movies? Like what?
It's from Critters.
Yeah, it's critters.
Which
Gremlins
came
is
out
funnier.
after Gremlins, and we know why the design is what it is.
kind of a budget copycat Gremlins.
No, it's worth a watch for a good.
Horror
Like
movie
if you know what
fans.
you're getting into, and
Mark likes the.
I like the schlocky horror movies. I really do. I love them.
Funny.
Last night I finished the army of Evil Dead, Ash versus Evil Dead.
Ash vs. Evil Dead?
Yeah, that's great.
Okay. You're lucky it wasn't a crit. These things do ×3 on their crit.
I'm glad you're the one who squished the egg.
Okay, it casts a spell, and it's going to start flinging things.
Did it? How was it cast through a spell-like ability?
Yep.
Okay, I can't counter those.
These things are super tough. I'd rather fight dragons.
Yeah, and there were a bunch of I don't know, little knives and things that were underneath this table that just start going flying towards Brennos.
You listen to me, you little prick.
Sharp like forks you would use in barbecue and like little knives.
Wait, where is the creature? Because Brennos is on the like a wall between them.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's telekinesing from here to there.
Oh, okay. Oh,
I
I
mean,
can see him.
I'm
Oh,
assuming
okay.
I'd be attacked
Okay,
with
that
like
door's
forks
open.
and pens and quivers and shit.
Yeah, it's all a bunch of sharp stuff. So
No.
basically, a bunch of D3 knives are flying towards Brennos.
All right. Brennos is not flat-footed because he is a barbarian man.
Nice.
But his AC is nothing like some of these other chuckleheads.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm naked. I've got a 30 whatever. Yeah, no, I'm not. He's not that guy.
Well, he had,
I'm
a
naked, I got a
30, he had a
13.
36 with like superhuman shield and beside him. That's what he had.
Yeah, so they're D3 knives, so they crit on 19 through 20, and it's spellcaster plus
Ability
charisma.
score.
Yeah.
Yeah, the AC is 36.
Would 24 have hit?
No.
All right. The creature accidentally, in its excitement, falls down the stairs.
There's also a.
It is a schlocky horror film.
There's a 38 in there, Marty. You need to.
Yeah, I did get hit.
Yeah, a bunch of you're swiping at this stuff that's flying.
I got hit twice.
You said 36, right?
36. I got
So
hit
you got
1, 2, 3.
3 times.
Yeah, and then
One of them is a
19, 20.
possible crit.
Yeah.
Here's the confirmation roll. It is a crit.
Yep.
Sorry, man. I didn't expect it to happen.
That's all
It
good.
is what it is.
Oh, standard damage and a D4 to a random ability score.
So there's a chance it doesn't get through my DR.
Okay,
So
nice. All right, so let's do the 2 damage. What's your DR? 3?
my DR is 2. Come on, Snake Eyes.
All right, so the first 2 that were just normal hits do nothing and nothing.
Okay, DR is doing its thing so far.
They sting, and then the 2d3 minus 2
Come on.
does 4 damage.
Oh no! Oh!
Oh.
And it's affecting your charisma. There's just a nasty gash across your face.
I was ugly to start with. No
Oh,
point.
4 charisma.
Oh.
Amadeus is gonna be like, so
You need to do
So
something
you
about
were
that
you were
face
turning
of
your
yours.
head like almost in like instinctually and brought up your armor to protect yourself. You had your sword in your hand, like the platinum sword.
No, it's
The axe?
The axe. I don't
you-
worship drink and carry the platinum sword. It's asking for
you
fights.
flipped the axe head to block a bunch of things, but as you turned your face, one of the forks went right through one cheek between the molars and came out the other cheek between the molars, and you've got you're like chewing on this big piece of metal right now. It's not going to affect your spell casting. It's just you're not very fun to talk to.
I've got a 4 charisma currently. I think it's above a yellow fungus, but around as like a zombie, like like
It's
a ghoul, maybe.
It's very distracting.
It's very distracting. The cheek is flapping in the
All
wind.
right, and then the spell touch Sladspawn just tumbles down the stairs, and it's laughing at you. It's going to be prone, basically.
All right, you little, get over here, you little prick.
The little thing does look like it has spells running.
I'm going to introduce it to my spells that are running in a second here. Although,
All right, Sunny gets to act in the surprise round. Sunny, things are happening.
We're just going to take Amadeus and Thogram on a ride. I'm going to dimension door Amadeus and Thogram to not where they're currently sitting. We're just going to take them over here. We're just going to go. Bloop.
Let's allow that to happen.
And doot. And I'll do it defensively in case the little invader guy can reach me.
Let me just double check their powers. Three times per day as an immediate action. It's going to. It sees you casting.
Yep.
It's as an immediate action going to try to transfer the stunned condition from Amadeus onto you.
What?
That's interesting.
They have something called transfer condition. So,
And they have a whole bunch of condition abilities to give you conditions, so that yeah.
so it doesn't like you trying to like the one that was laughing at the bottom of the stairs looks at you, goes wiggles its fingers.
All right, how does this work?
It is a will save for the unwilling creature, which is Sunny at this point.
I'm not willing to be stunned. I don't.
Yeah, and the DC of the will save is 24.
Okay. All right, and yeah, we're
Druid, you got this.
well. I would talk big shit, but I have a
One's
pain.
happened, I get you.
One of my dude has a pain problem that was on only roll of 1 pain problem. He has a pain problem.
That lasts an hour, so it's still running. No, Sunny,
yeah,
you're
he's
like,
still-
no.
No,
That's all right.
we're gonna grab them and we're gonna just plunk them over here.
And then your roll to cast defensively was what?
Sorry.
Question, Marty.
I-
Does it leave Amadeus?
I make it.
Stun condition?
I basically make it
Yes.
automatically.
Yes, he wasn't able to transfer the condition.
So it stays on him, or
Correct.
okay.
Yeah, Sunny makes it.
All right, and the little bastards don't have. Well, actually, they know who their mom is.
Yeah,
They don't-
Sunny makes that on a 1, so that's
Yeah, they don't have any of the powers that make it harder to spell cast in front of them.
he has a plus 23 concentration check.
Yep.
So
I also do need a fort save from Amadeus. This is from last round. You got hit with claws 3 times. So 3 fort saves.
maybe I leave him behind.
32, 25, and 20.
Okay, mark at the top of your sheet that you have an egg implanted into you.
Top of the sheet. Egg on face.
Egg on face. You got a face egg.
All right, so that
Oh,
was
look,
that
you
was
got a
Sunny
new
moving them
eyeball.
around. All right, the invader Slodspawn goes first. Well, he sees an Eamon, and he's just going to attack.
Eamon's
Is Eamon's AC right now?
still flat-footed.
Yep.
Sorry, Eamon. You do your job.
Good job. Eamon's AC, flat-footed, is 35.
Okay, 44. He gets bit.
Okay.
It slides off of his armor as it tried to like latch on and burrow in. It didn't, which means it gets its 2 other claw attacks just as like it angrily attacks you after it
All right.
fails to latch on.
It's actually 37. He's got his engine up.
43
Oh,
and
God.
45. 45 is a
Oh, fuck.
critical 41 to confirm.
That would be a hit.
Okay. Plus a free combat maneuver. Oh, lovely. I love it. Combat maneuver. It's got a special combat maneuver called
Eat your face.
grab. So, no, this is the invader that's attacking.
Get inside.
Yeah. So its claws only do 1d2 plus 10 damage, but it's times 3 crit. Do you have any?
Crit negating.
Yep.
Give me a second.
Oh, crit negating or DR.
No DR.
Okay. Take 47 points of damage from the 2 claw attacks.
Okay.
And it's free AOO. It's going to try to attempt that grab again.
Sorry, 47?
Yep. 42 on the CMB.
Yeah.
Okay, so it is now grappling Amadeus, or sorry, Eamon,
Mm-hmm.
and it's moved around to the backside where it can find a little bit of your flank. And it's like attached to you effectively.
Yeah.
That's no good. Fuck you, daddy.
It's saying garlands. You're pretty sure it thinks intestines are garlands.
Never mind then.
The
Nothing
render Slaad is going to charge.
He needs a fort save for the claws, right?
Yes, you got hit twice with the claws.
Even fort save 60.
How many hit points do they even have?
Well, he's close to down.
Yeah, it's all that non-lethal that didn't get cured.
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
How many saves does he need?
2.
28 and 34.
Okay, no implantation. The face render, however, is charging Amadeus. It's using its pounce ability to get all of its attacks off.
Come on, roll poop. That is the opposite of poop,
Critical
sir.
critical threat, 32 and 39.
All of them are hits.
Oh, your AC's not that good. I should have.
No.
Well, not when he's flat-footed. No.
I should have moved everybody, not just the 3 guys. Like
40
position.
44 and nat 20 to confirm.
44 is a confirmation. Of course, the nat 20 is.
Okay. Standard critical damage. And piercing or slashing. Piercing, critical reduced, 1 int damage and 1 bleed.
Okay.
All right. So,
Don't worry, I can fix it. I can fix it. Don't worry, Eamon. We'll fix it. It'll go back in.
So 4 hits is 4d2 plus 40, plus a crit that's another 2d2 plus 20, and then the reduced crit is another 1d2 plus 10.
Let me know what the damage is. There's no DR to worry about.
79 damage as it latches itself to your face, and then it rends for an additional 19.
Oh my god, 98 damage.
How negative are you?
Hang on. I'm looking that up now. He's at 156 real damage
Yeah.
from 134 hit points.
You're only a little dead.
Yeah, plus
You're only slightly dead.
plus
We
the
got this. We're
43
fine.
non-lethal.
Well, you're very unconscious, but you're only a little dead. Okay.
How fat? How are you beyond your con?
Yes.
Yes.
He's
He's dead.
Okay.
Don't worry, I can fix it. I can fix it.
One's trying to get into his back, and the other one basically is ripping Amadeus's face off of his skull. Blood everywhere, Amadeus. And Barnabas.
Which one? Wait a sec. Which one counterspelled me?
The one lying down in the hallway.
Okay, so it has 1 less action this round.
Yeah.
Is it immediate action?
Takes
me
away
over?
an action.
Okay, sorry.
Face render is pulling Amadeus's fleshy face off of his skull,
Eamon.
and then Eamon, and then Barnabas actually hears a toll from hell, like a bell from hell ringing in your ears.
Okay.
I can fix this. I can fix this. Deal with them. I can fix this. Don't worry, its face goes back on. We have magic.
Brennos.
Fuck.
Holy shit, those things are nasty.
These things are fucking problems. We're going to use our quick runner vest for an extra action.
Okay.
We really need to get more bruisers in the south side.
Yeah, right now we're out.
Does this one, does this one also threaten?
Right now it's on all fours laughing.
Okay, well, here's the thing. It's little, and I'm way bigger than it. So even if it does threaten, I can just go through its space. Like it doesn't stop me from moving.
Nope.
Although, all right. So yeah, I'm going to judge this situation harshly. I'm going to declare chaotic outsiders to be the bane of my existence. chaotic outsider aberrants, but specifically chaotic outsiders. I'm going to then move through the room. I think I provoke an AO on the way.
No, it's not threatening.
Okay. And
Well, it's threatening, but it's not.
it's threatening. In terms of what it's doing, it is threatening. And then I'm going to, I think, biff the invader into next Tuesday.
Yeah, the face render is clapping its hands with Aemon's blood all over its claws.
All right.
It's trying to pull like the entirety of Aemon's face off of his skull.
All right. I don't have a luck bonus currently, and I rage as well. I don't. That bonus is only a +2, and that one is there. Sorry. 1 second. Weapon, yes. Judgment, yes. Good Hope, yes. Bard Song is a nope. This one is a nope.
I guess you don't get fort saves when you're dead, right? So on the rend, you notice that it peeled back Aemon's face and dropped an egg, like around underneath his cheek, and he's got this big bulge in his cheek now.
29, 30, 31, 31. So it's +30, which becomes a +26, which becomes a +28. Okay. So come on, AC 32.
With its mobility, but it charged, its AC right now is 30.
Okay. I'm assuming it has. I bypassed whatever DR it would have. This becomes a +2. All right. So that's 13, 14, 15, 16, 16, 23, 26, 28, 28, 30, 40, 42 damage. Okay. $65 damage.
That's significant.
I rolled real good.
Yeah, you do 65 damage. It's now not like laughing at you or having fun in Aemon's blood. It looks like it really wants to tear your face off.
Okay, I will then intimidate it. I have charisma damage, and I am in very much pain, so I've got a penalty to this, but that's okay. My penalty is equal to the bonus I get for raging, so 28, 30, 33.
Okay.
And it gets a -4 for size.
All right, so add +4.
Okay. I will spend 2 rounds of rage to re-roll that intimidate check.
Okay.
Because I didn't like that one. It's better, I guess.
The DC is 30.
Okay, so it needs to make a will save.
Or be really scared.
Or be really scared. It's scared for 4 rounds, and that shaken for 4 rounds, and then it might be
really scared.
Really scared.
Okay. What is Amadeus' save item?
He's got a cloak that grants him a +2.
Okay. All right, I'm looking.
Are these things wearing his items across themselves?
You do see some of Amadeus' things maybe on the.
That's stylish. That's stylish right
All
there.
right,
I like
so
that.
this one only has a plus. He might be wearing Amadeus' gloves or something. No, this guy's wearing the belt.
Bastard.
15 is the saving throw.
All right, so he is frightened for D4 rounds. Go away for 3 rounds. We'll deal with you later.
Where it runs out the window because none of us other ones can stop it.
Frightened for 3 rounds is significant. All right, Brennos, you go over and you whack it. He wants to get away from you.
Blood pouring out of his face with a big hole in his cheek.
Oh, right. You're eating a fork right now. All right. That was Brennos. Cog.
Okay. Cog's going to. He hears what's happening. When he sees all the funds on that side, he's gonna step over here. See that Brennos is fighting. I can.
It's lying on the ground, rolling around and laughing.
Get over here. He's gonna flurry.
It scoots around on its butt a little bit, so it's looking at you. It's like
He's gonna flurry, and he's gonna ready another flurry when Slake. Wait, does he get to go first? Oh, he doesn't. I'll do my 2 flurries from here. All right. I was gonna go to the south and help, but fine, whatever, man. Okay. So
I don't want the extra will save to.
We don't have a haste. We have this. We have a bard song or not?
Nope.
No.
The bard's in a look of shock over there, going like, oh.
25.
He's got hell's bells in his head.
Yeah, Barnabas hasn't had a turn yet. So.
Do 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 do.
That's a 15.
Do.
Okay. Good times. Good times all over. All right. Boop. So the first flurry, 38 and a 30.
Okay.
Floor, but he has spells. We do know now that
It's prone.
Amadeus could make spells happen if he really wanted to.
Okay. So this thing is wearing Amadeus's cloak and Amadeus's ring.
This is such a fun way to do this. I like mad props for like stylish ingenuity.
You got the ring, I got the cloak.
Oh, you jerks.
It's the way to make a player death not like earth-shattering. There's a fun event for like a player effectively dying in a game, right?
Yeah. So this was the spell touch. Does this guy? Okay. So I know its AC. Its AC is 29 while prone.
Okay, so I'm gonna attack my second time.
And then it has 25% mischance because of the blur.
So just 2 of those.
And he's got the cloak on.
Yeah.
Not 20 and 39.
So that's 3 hits or 4 hits.
4 hits.
1400.
I'll roll the 100s. So miss, hit, and hit.
Why you?
Did the crit get through or no?
The crit is through. See
Yep.
if it actually
Got through,
quit.
yeah.
He crit me, crit him back. Crit him back.
You crit it.
Okay, so that's
Oh my god.
4d8.
No, pound crit.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. Major injury.
Major
Amazing.
injury. Amazing and major injury. Oh no.
Okay, so that's
Do more than 4
68
charisma damage to him.
plus
3 hit points of 4
45.
charisma.
Now, no sneak. Yes, too bad. No sneaky. Okay, that's crit. 67. It's not amazing, but just
Okay.
fun. And then the other hit. 26, so 80, 93 total.
What was the confirmation roll on the major injury?
The confirmation roll was 33.
Ooh. Abdominal injuries. 2d6 strength and 2d6 con damage.
Ooh.
Giggle now, you little bastard. Giggle now.
All right, so the total damage was what, Ahmed?
93.
93 damage. All right. You want to roll the strength damage? This has a potential of making the thing unconscious or unable to move. These little guys, 2d6. No, these guys have 14 strengths.
Oh.
9?
9 strength.
2d6 con might have the potential to make him unconscious or not move.
Yep.
And con?
And con.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Come on!
Oh, switcheroony.
So 3 would be...
He's a caster. How strong is a caster?
All right. It hurt him. Because of the con damage, you did bloody the creature.
I think these are like normal powerful Slaad, but in little tiny forms. Like give it the tiny blade.
Hold on. So this is the beginning of the round. So I'm gonna spend. Do I even need to do that? 644. Yeah, no, I don't need to go defensive. Okay.
There we go. He started to learn. He's going to start optimizing his bonus to hit. Yes.
Okay. So Eamon
He's dead.
Thogram.
9. Thorgrim's gonna throw his goddamn cannon down.
This is such a funny game.
Out of the way, Sonny!
Oh, this is ridiculous. It's like, we have an infestation of rodents. Bring out the minigun.
They're very powerful rodents.
And then
Where's your cannon?
Brennos lets out a yelp of what the fuck, because I'm assuming there's a cannon basically pointed at Brennos' junk right now. I can go on Sunny. Sunny's tiny.
It's a go on Sunny, yeah.
Okay. Boom.
Yeah. It's 1d20.
Oh, my ears.
His touch AC. He's got touched. He's got touched. This is a vital strike. So 18d6. It's gonna confirm the.
Who'd you attack?
The one that is 65 damage.
The face render.
Now, does the invader get... The invader's currently grappling his face, right?
No, the invader is grappling the back of Eamon.
Right.
And the face render...
Is it taking AOs or not? Is the
question. That's right. The face render is actually on Eamon's face. So, yeah, he'll take an AO.
Do you make eggs? I believe we have
AC 35.
AC 35 hits.
Okay.
That'd be confirmation.
Oh, Eamon will try and... Oh, wait. He...
See, the wrong guy.
14 damage and a fort save.
Okay, so let me just confirm this. AC, no, that's way up there. Oh, yeah. Let's just do a fort save. Get over it. 13. Dwarven resistance apply to any of this? Racial poison?
It's not a spell. It's not a poison.
Okay. 1d20.
It'd be too tough for things to be in your skin. Rejects piercing.
Plus, there's Good Hope running.
That's good. Yep.
Good. 28.
Okay. It doesn't implant an egg.
But 14 damage, you said, right?
Yep, 14 damage.
So the invader is the one who's doing the AOO, right?
The face render is.
Let me check. I don't know if you can take AOs while frightened.
Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, the invader is. That's fine.
Yeah, sorry. I was talking about the other one. If the yeah.
So no damage.
All right, and then you take damage.
Okay, did the okay. Okay, and then my attack is 15 plus.
You're attacking the face render or the
30. The one that Brennan hit, so it's the render.
Okay.
Brennos hit, sorry.
Yeah.
And
there's nothing that would stop you from taking AOs. Panicked has a bunch of you can't take actions. Is the main thing.
13.
You just have penalties to hit.
38 to hit, touch.
Yeah, you touch it.
Okay.
You cannonball the thing that is on Eamon's face.
Get off him! Stupid. You're hitting a 3-pound thing with a 40-pound thing coming out of a 1,000-pound thing.
69 damage.
What is wrong with you?
Okay, it basically bounces back off of Eamon's face and hits the wall, and then you bloodied the creature. It looks like it wants to run away. It looks very startled.
Okay, so drop it, go, and then I'm gonna take a shot at it with my rifle.
Okay. Same one.
Yep.
Isn't that much more suited for this situation?
Quiet, you. So, it's D20 plus.
Gunpowder smoke everywhere. All of your ears rattling, a cannonball rolling around in the murder room.
18 plus 14. 18 touch? Probably.
Instead of a wardrobe, it's a murder drobe.
18 touch, Marty?
18 touch.
Yeah.
This thing's touch AC is 23. You miss.
Okay.
It like ducks when you fire, and your bullet goes into the wall.
Insane.
Yeah, you guys can handle it. Barnabas.
That's prize round was rough.
That's probably sucked.
Barnabas is going to right here.
Oh, you're in the.
Yeah, he's right there. He's face taking the
He's
thing.
going to step
Okay, wise.
and just in case, step and start a bard song. Fucking help me!
All right, the dragon in the sky, lazily playing in the clouds. The spell touch Slaad spawn is lying down, has one less action, just got critted.
Cast from the ground or get up.
As a,
Try to
as
crawl
a
away.
swift action, it's going to attempt to change the frightened condition and swap that to cog. So give me a will save DC 24 as it wiggles its hands.
I can't AOO that, right?
Nope. It's playing with chaos right now.
So is this mind affecting or?
It's a fear-based effect.
This what?
Well, no, the effect that's trying to get you. I
The
would allow it.
intimidate.
Is it?
The
Okay.
intimidate is a
19, 21.
it's not a spell effect.
Okay, so he's
It's
got to
a
make a save
it has a fear descriptor.
against
Oh,
the
yeah,
effect,
it
not the swap.
does
Well, no,
not do anything.
it's the swap that does it, but because it's fear that he's playing with, I'll be nice and allow any fear-based.
Say thank you, Marty.
Got it.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
say
Thank
thank
you.
You say thank you, sir. May I have
Because I
another?
wouldn't have done that for you.
It's DC 24.
41.
Okay, so yeah, you're not scared, and he doesn't transfer the scared. It looks up at you.
Sunshine.
It's asking if you're friends, and basically it's defensively standing up.
Yeah, I'll take my AOO.
You're not allowing it to stand because you're friends now.
Stunning fist.
That's
Yeah.
the thing you can do.
Okay, you're looking for AC 33. 32 with the difference.
Gotcha. 39.
All right, and
Cloak.
punch it.
The cloak. It's a 25% chance.
Yes. You hit.
Okay. The
And it's fort
DC.
save.
Yeah, the fort save is
It gets a
Where are
33.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I made it.
Not friends.
Dude. You son of a-
Not friends, nope.
2d8 plus that. 26 damage.
Okay, he doesn't like you.
We don't like him either.
It's not bloodied yet, right?
No, he's bloody. He was bloody last round.
Oh, okay, good. Good.
All right, that little guy gets up.
Next.
Elite cultists, yeah, they're not coming to help.
They're not coming to help. No.
They're all locked in their rooms and stuff like that. Agony is going to come whipping around the corner here.
Another step, please. Let's get that flank going. Oh, that's 2 moves for you, isn't it?
He's a monk, but he's also a dragon.
So
it's fine. All steps.
Agony moves at. I don't think there's a haste up right now.
No.
He moves at 30, flies at 60. So we'll say
there.
he flew around the corner and used the rest of his movement. He can get into a flank. When Cog is like pointing, the two of you sparred before and can communicate like that in combat. He then is going to look down at the creature while he's threatening it with his claws. He's going to angle his breath weapon just completely down on it and bathe it in fire to try to make it go away. He's got lots of breath weapons. He might as well use them. Let's tick off one of his breath weapons. Only 5 more after this. For 12d6 damage. For 37 damage, and its reflex save. Ooh. The DC of the reflex save, I think, is 24. Yep, with his ability focus and con and levels. And the creature rolleth because of their size, they have reflex saves of plus 20. So it makes it save.
They're jumpy little buggers.
Yep.
Do they have evasion?
So
They do not have evasion, and they've got fire resistance 10.
They're outsiders.
So 8 damage. It bathes in fire. It's kind of smoking when it's done. It does not like that. And that's Agony's turn. He was hoping that would have done more than it did. Slake. Gonna
Horrible little things. Slake specialty.
Oh, yeah.
come into the room and overrun it.
Is
He's just gonna kick at it. Well, he enters his style, rages, move.
Cog's like, keep going. There's 2 more.
Yeah, I
There's
guess
2 more down there.
Give me a second. Okay, so he's here. He can overrun it and then keep moving.
Speed.
I think it's 45 now, but I have to check. It's 40. So you can get there with 1 move. That's not too bad. With an overrun. So let's try to overrun this thing. Raging, but not mutagenic. Slake. Wait, he drank his mutagen earlier. Mutagens last
10 minutes per
10 minutes,
10 minutes per level. So he's got a 10-minute mutagen.
So it ran out.
Yeah. Yep. That's all right. Bard Song helps. Plus 3 Bard Song. Right?
Yep.
49 on the CMD. I think it's knocked down.
Well, he gets an AOO, and then we get AOOs.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, these little things have fast healing, so give me a second. So I'll give it's 10 hit points back before Slake body checks it for a whole pile of damage. He basically kicks it as he's going by and stomps on it. Slake's damage is 1d8. Plus
Is there something that stops its healing because Cog is
No, fast healing.
No, they've got
Not
fast healing, not
regenerate.
Fast
regen.
healing. Oh, okay.
So Slake kicks it for 50 and it falls down. Agony and
Boom.
Cog then get their AOOs, and Slake gets his AOO. So Slake's AOO is a slam.
You don't want to be a football-sized shaped enemy against
No.
And he's prone, right?
Stomps on it twice. Not friend. And he hits with the AOO, doing 1d6 plus 23 plus, 32 plus 3 for 36 damage, and then continues his move. It's still alive, leaving Cog and Agony to take their AOOs in that order. Cog?
Uh-oh. Possible crit.
Nat 20? Nice.
20 or
did you roll
37?
the blur check on any of this?
Oh,
Oh.
yeah.
Damn it.
Start with that.
The blur check on Slake's thing.
So all that other actions doesn't happen.
Unless
he didn't get
Slake
knocked over.
knocks it.
So the first thing didn't happen. He just walked right through his face.
Yep. So I give it a bunch of hit points back.
Yep.
That would have killed it.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
And it's not knocked down, so you don't get your AOs. So Slake didn't overrun it with one action, which means he's got an attempt to do it again.
But it's a blur and it's an overrun, so you went through it.
Oh,
right?
yeah. So he ends up there.
Yeah.
He's got one more action. Instead, he'll attempt to overrun it again at a -5. He rolls a nat 1. So yeah, he's kicking at it and kicking at it and kicking at it and Whoops.
Woogie.
Amadeus' gear coming in handy. Sunny.
All right. The one who's doing all the boogie, you can't spell stuff, can't see me, right?
Right now, no, you can't see him. He can't see you. He's got problems though with Cog.
Yeah. Is this one threatening, or is this one inside of?
No, it didn't physically get inside of Eamon yet. So, and it did take a
swing at
swing
Thogram?
Thogram, yep.
Okay, so it is threatening. Sunny is going to use a. He's actually going to use his transcendental bond power.
Okay.
Actually, the first thing he's going to do is fly into the bathroom. Out of sight, out of mind. Can't see me.
It does look like cultists have spent enough time here to peel an orange as they were hiding in the bathtub.
I will land beside the orange.
Just a bunch of orange peels and signs they were in the bathtub.
It smells nice by the oranges. Right? And then I will use my transcendental bond to cast a breath of life on Eamon.
Who was previously connected with you?
He was previously connected with me.
Oh, yes. All right. The last damage that killed him was 19 damage.
He just has to be below his negative con.
Yeah.
So more than 19. All right. I think it's 48. Give me a second. 5d8. It is 5d8. All right. Come on. Don't screw me, dice. 35 healing from your non-lethal and your lethal.
All right.
And
You
if
kept
you're
track of
below
how
your
much
negative
damage
con,
you
you're
got.
alive.
Yeah.
And you have a temporary negative level, because shit sucks.
Thank you.
All right. You are still prone.
That's 35 healing?
That was 35 lethal and 35 non-lethal.
All right. 11,
I think it worked. I can feel him. It worked. You're still in a bad way. I'm hiding in the bathroom.
just alive.
Okay, Thogram and Brennos can smell sulfur coming off of Eamon. Like his soul came from somewhere very smelly.
Whew. Well, is kind of what what Brennos is thinking about right now. So,
All right, cultists. No, if there are any alive, they don't want to come down here. Amadeus.
He is stunned for the round.
Okay, spends the round stunned. Top of the round. The enemy.
where's Widget?
After Thogram fired the cannon. I don't know what Widget is doing. What's Widget doing?
Fuck those guys. Widget is going to come over and he's gonna so he'll fly over. He's going to
I'm just gonna move him after Slate because it's
yeah, that's fine. Widget will move. He will cast a haste and then take the haste attack ready an attack to disrupt this thing's casting if it tries to cast.
okay.
Yeah.
Move
So
5 feet closer to get Brennos.
That north group. You are correct with that. I don't want to be closer. Brennos doesn't get the haste. The north group gets the haste.
Okay. Haste spell on a Widget. He's 12th level caster.
He is a 12th level caster for that spell. For Widget, it's different based off of which school it is. So
Yep.
it's. Oh, sorry. No, he's an 11th level caster.
Haste. Hopefully that won't go that long. Invader Slaad spawn. Is Eamon awake?
Eamon is not awake.
He's unconscious.
He's at minus 16 hit points.
Okay.
Stabilized.
You shot us with a cannon.
He certainly did.
Yeah, I did. I was hoping you guys wouldn't see that.
Cat's fucking 6 feet away. I hope you wouldn't notice.
Oh, you're still here, huh?
Yum, yum, let me into your tum-tum.
I'm pretty sure that's not how eating is supposed to work, as he's trying to, like, grab a hold of Thogram's face. This is less than a Rendy and more of a, I want to open your jaws to force my way in.
Well, beard's not coming in handy now.
You're not supposed to talk. Mouth closed, butt clenched.
All right. The Slaad spawn, the aberrant Slaad spawn invader, it launches itself at Thogram.
Is it charging?
Nope. No. You can attack from there. AC 31.
Ooh. Yeah, it's.
It hits?
Yeah.
How negative was Eamon? He was at
16.
minus 19, right?
Minus 16, you said?
He's at minus 16.
He's at minus 16 now. What's your con?
18.
Holy Jesus, Patootie.
Close.
All right, so it does 11 damage with the bite, and then it grabs you.
11 damage. I am free to movement.
Okay,
You are freedom of movement.
I am the freedom of
It
movement.
slips off of you.
13 damage, you said?
Bad.
13 or 11 damage?
It spends an action then to activate the acid on the amulet.
It's got his amulet.
It's Amadeus' amulet.
Drippy.
and then it claws Thogram in anger that it couldn't climb into your mouth.
How much acid? Well, actually, do your attack first.
Nat 20.
Oh, yeah.
Of course. 39 to confirm.
Good times.
Amazing critical, D6 to random ability score. So that's ×4 crit on its claw. 4d2 plus 40 damage. 45 points of damage plus 1d6 acid is 3 acid.
Acid, we have a resistance.
Okay.
So 45.
And the d6 to the random ability score is charisma.
Oh, we're going to be much
It claws a big tuft of your beard off of your face and a jagged scar or a jagged wound for 3 charisma damage.
Okie dokie. It's a good
Some
thing it's not
spots
inked.
from the acid maybe burned a little bit more off before the magic kicked in. All right, that was the invader taking 1, 2, 3 actions. It's laughing at your beard cut.
My math is dumb. He's at -5.
-5.
Yeah, I was thinking that felt a little.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey,
That makes me feel better. I thought it wasn't like don't step on him, he'll die.
the frightened render is going to step away from Brennos and then scamper this way through the murder hole. It's got amazing acrobatics checks. It's +29 on its jump, so it just basically jumps through the hole and then continues its move. These things move at 50.
Horrible. Freaking awful, man.
30. So step, 1 move, and then it.
We can hear it climbing up the stairs.
Yeah. Scampering around the stairs. All right, I forgot it's supposed to get its 10 fast heal, and the invader hasn't been injured yet.
Did it stop right at the top of the stairs?
Vader's about to get injured.
Yeah, you can see it kind of at the landing of the stairs above Cog.
Okay.
You're like, oh shit! And you thought it was going to come around for a flank or something, but no, it looked at all of you, scampering away, bleeding all over the place. This is a horror movie.
It is a horror movie. Goddamn aliens, man.
We're not gonna make it, man.
Aliens meets the
D&D.
critters or the
Brennos.
Well, in the horror movie, I'm Jason. So
Okay. Dragging your axe along the ground in the horror movie sound. Yeah.
Can I use my rifle as melee? Am I threatening?
That's a good question.
I think the butt of a rifle
Do
does.
they count as a club?
It counts as a club, so I would say yeah.
Okay.
You're proficient in it, so.
Well, I'm about to.
British, if you wouldn't mind.
Yeah, you bring up your gun defensively. And you're trying to keep it from tearing your beard off.
Both of our faces are messed up.
I'm going to use the battle tabard for an extra attack.
Okay.
Belt of battle. Sorry. And I'm going to start whacking this thing anew. Things to whack, but while carefully trying not to chop Eamon Woe in half. So we don't want a critical fumble right now.
A lot of violent sideways swing.
Yeah.
He is wearing full plate, so you don't have to be very delicate.
It's that meta-dynamics.
Oh, he's wearing tinfoil plate.
So yeah, 1d20 plus 31, AC 38. 1d20 plus minus 9 is 23. AC 37.
Also hit.
Critical threat, AC 37. That's not a confirmed critical hit. I'll see what the damage is on those 3, and I might use that extra action for something other than swinging my axe.
All right.
But I'm hitting him with all 3 of them. Like, I'm not stopping. If it's still like the head comes off,
Yeah,
I want the head off.
Brennos is doing his thing.
All right. So my damage is 3d10 plus 12d6 plus 135. 184 damage.
That's from 3 swings.
That's from 3 swings. Each swing is more than 50.
Okay, it needs to make a 4th save or die. Don't roll a 1. Does it roll a 1?
It's still up, huh? Wow.
Okay,
That's a
Brennos is going to use his last action to use Swing About. To swing about Eamon from being under the thing to being not under the thing.
Okay, does that provoke AOs?
Nope.
All right,
It's a teamwork feat.
as you were hitting it, you just grabbed Eamon by the collar and roughly dragged him across the ground.
Oh, then the Intimidate check. You yell at me, I yell at you. All right, so this is plus 33, plus 37 from size. 45. The DC was 30 before you said.
Yeah, you beat it by like 15.
So will save. Okay, he is just shaken for the next 4 rounds. Ain't no Ramedeus here.
Cog. When that one coos Ramenos, the one in front of you goes, Ramenos.
We're gonna flurry this thing. It is.
It's like, I will not be the evil god. I will do things that are not of evil. This is more evil than anything you did as evil god. Look at these little fucking things. You're not doing not evil well.
Okay. So let's flurry this thing.
They
I
just
don't know
don't
if they're
care. You could throw these would be big, excellent weapons of mass destruction if you were trying to do like
35
global warfare,
lowest.
like planetary warfare. Just drop them on a planet and be like, that planet's bone.
One. Does this thing take sneak?
Yeah, they're more of a horrible force of chaos as opposed to evil. Yeah, this thing takes sneak. How many attacks did you hit it with?
Those are 2 attacks. Flurry.
You were able to bypass the powers of Amadeus' cloak.
80. Oh my god, that's crap rolls. 88 damage.
88 damage is significant. 181 damage. With its con loss, it is at -1 hit points. It falls unconscious.
Finish it off. I'll chase the other one.
Oh, sorry, I was muted. Do you have heart seeking on your amulet?
No.
Okay, so if you don't have heart seeking on your amulet, the creature has concealment. You can't get sneak attack.
Meh. All right.
The
damage.
Like, blur is really
that's
useful for that.
Good. 36.
Sorry.
no, it's good. 14, 56.
This is the second time the cloak is saved.
56 damage.
The cloak has saved this creature more than it has saved
Amadeus.
Amadeus.
56 is lots, but it's not unconscious.
Okay, I'm gonna have to leave the rest for you guys, which I'm pretty sure you can handle.
Eamon is stable and unconscious.
Cogs, that was just one attack. Cog is moving to going to.
He's going to go on the one that's running
Yeah,
away.
get this thing right up here.
You're going up the stairs?
Yeah. He needs a 20 to hit me. Oh, I'm trying to get to the opposite side of it, so it has to go around me.
Yep.
But, all right.
But we probably have a hunk of map somewhere else to be on food.
Yeah. But
Once we reason out where that would be.
so I think there's 2 AOs, one from the guy that's scared and one the guy that that spell touched one.
So far the spell touched one hasn't shown that he has the reach genetics that the other guys have. He might have it, but he hasn't done that yet.
Okay. So you guys are fighting.
If there's enough space, I have enough movement to just walk around him and get to the opposite side of him.
Yeah, that's fine.
It'd be funny if there's a trap on that rug up
So
there.
hit. So flurry moved up. I'm going to flurry him again. Flurry this one. Plus 23.
Are you using a stunning fist?
And the first one, yeah, it's good. Good idea, good call. Wow, 30.
Nope.
Yeah. 39.
Hits.
Right on. Because my stunning fist was on the second fist.
Bullshit.
I'd like
there we
to
go.
introduce you to my friend called Bullshit.
29 damage.
29 damage. Injures it. It's also badly hurt.
These things are so tough to kill.
Yeah, I know.
Barnabas.
Are we winning?
We're getting there.
Thogram?
Thogram is next.
Aemon Thogram.
Yep. When Eamon's body returned, you didn't hear another bell, but you almost felt like there was part of your, like you saw out of the periphery of your vision, a rune that had started to subside, sort of burn again. What you don't like about the sign of the rune, and you have really good knowledge planes. You're pretty sure that this is the bond. Like there's some magical bond that has attached Eamon's spirit to yours.
Mm-hmm.
But you also hear a little bit of sizzling, and you think it's inside of your head because you can smell the inside of your cheek or something like that cooking, and it tastes like bacon.
It could be a stroke. You don't know.
You smell bacon, and there's some sizzling, a little bit of. Next time you speak, there's a little puff of smoke.
At least hell smells like a delicious breakfast.
There's a little bit of smoke coming out of your mouth. There's a lot of chaos going on here, a lot of savagery, so no one takes notice to that, aside from yourself. But
Thogram is next.
is Barnabas doing anything, or?
Thogram's before.
Oh yeah, sorry, Thogram.
Okay, Thogram is going to take a step back, because, who needs this? Wait, I got hit with how many claws last time?
One.
You got hit twice.
Twice. No, I got hit twice, right?
Two fort saves, yeah.
2 fort saves. I just want to don't forget. So 13, 14, 15.
These things grow real quick, remember?
Infected. 26. Does 26 make it?
Yep.
Okay, so 1 egg. 1 special egg. Kinder surprise. That's the title for
Kinder Surprise is probably a good title for this
Oh,
game.
he's surprised. Kinder Slug. Okay. You
So
took a
he's
step
got
back.
one egg. I step back. Can I cast my where did you go there, Sonny?
He's hiding in the sink.
My lightning bolt without hitting Brennos?
You probably aim
Kind
at
of
the floor.
aim it down.
Sure. You're hitting this wall then.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Okay. You want to break SR?
Fuckers.
These really make me want to bring back the
fucking SR this thing.
little Fae.
I
20.
assume it's like 20.
24.
Ugh.
No.
Barnabas.
Amadeus, you son of a bitch.
Barnabas doesn't like the look of SR.
Dismiss SR.
If I use this spell on Brennos, he'll have to take an AOO.
Bear B.
But if I use it on Amadeus, it's fine. So he's going to use telekinetic charge on Amadeus.
Okay, to launch Amadeus
at the invader. And Amadeus is going to grapple it at the end of his charge because it's a thing he can do.
That's right, enforce discipline. Discipline!
Alright, so plus...
And Amadeus can take an immediate action, because I think it's an immediate action
Yeah.
on Amadeus. Okay.
Yeah. Not 1. Are you kidding?
The universe is not kidding.
The universe is...
Was that an attack?
It was an attack, yeah.
Okay, roll
Well,
to
it was a
Amadeus.
grapple check.
Oh, it was a grapple check? Okay, you don't need to confirm it now. Alright, Amadeus is like, oh, and you get thrown towards the creature that you don't want to...
We practice this!
Alright, Dragon in the Sky. Spell, touch, spawn. Wow. Look at how beat up I am. All these things.
Does he see invisible things? He might.
This little
He can also
guy.
spell touch and stuff.
Yeah, he's glanced at you a couple times, which is
Okay.
DM point. Can I spend a DM point?
maybe.
Okay, these things have reach because their arms and legs just extend. They grow.
Because Amadeus's arms and legs grow.
They will next level.
I see. Yeah, they do have some of the weird joints that Amadeus has in their wrists and elbows. This one seems a little less inclined
Fighting.
to get into physical melee. I think now it's going to use one of its quickened spell-like abilities.
I will attempt to disrupt it
Quickened? Quickened? I don't think you can disrupt quickened.
with a ready action.
Oh, yes, you can. All right.
All right. I'll beat you for your insolence. All right. 1d20 plus 21, 22, 25. That's supposed to hit, but let's whack at 1. Natural 1. My insolence will be known throughout the universe. 40. Don't mind me. I'm just practicing my pole yoga in the corner.
All right, so it's a quicken spell, so it doesn't incur an AOO. He doesn't have to make a concentration check. A quickening scorch and ray. He doesn't like the spellcaster, but it's all kind of like ready to do a thing. So he's going to scorching ray you, a widget.
Suspicious amount of ones, that's all I'm saying.
So the AOOs from the ranged attack rolls.
Yeah.
I certainly will beat his ass for using Scorching Ray and friggin' melee.
In fact,
No, I don't. I think it's one spell, so I think you only get hit once instead of 3 times. But you know,
yeah, that's three ranged attack rolls.
it's 3 ranged attack rolls, but they all happen at once. So like you have to choose at the beginning. So I think it's 1 AOO. I think that's reasonable, unless he wants to do a different spell. Just say it.
No, the quicken's fine.
Hey, how dare you try to shoot
Yeah,
arrows at me?
I guess Agony also takes his AOO, and Slake didn't get his AOO because he didn't.
Because he didn't get the thing through.
All
Yeah.
right, so AOOs in order of initiative. Let me see who's first. First is
Agony.
Agony. So Agony's going to claw it because it's too close for his pole.
This will be really funny if we just can't do the damage that we need to get done.
Agony will use one of his stunning fists on his claw. He's just going to claw to try to hit. Hits AC 28, so he misses. Next is...
Is that including Good Hope?
No, AC
Bard
30.
Song.
Oh, Bard Song's in there.
Bard
Good Hope-
Song is Good Hope and Haste.
Yeah, he misses.
Okay.
And then Slake. His AOO, I don't think misses. Slam at plus 27.
Oh,
37.
Jesus.
The cloak, he bypasses the cloak, so he punishes the little bastard for 1d6 plus 35. 36 damage. Okay, widget.
AC 38.
Potential hit.
Okay. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, first one, hit.
Okay. 1d8 plus 10. Plus 13. Plus 16. Plus 18. Plus 30. 37 damage. I am a wizard. Now do I get shot full of fire rays?
So so do they actually go off?
That doesn't stop him from shooting them, but if
Yeah,
he died, then
yeah.
usually they
died
don't go
at
off if you
80.
die.
He died. So I think you get shot with a bunch of rays.
I think a DM point gets spent to shoot me with a bunch of rays. I'm fine with that. Revenge ray.
Yeah. And then 3. This thing's a caster, so it gets 3 of these fiery blasts off. And I just gotta check its attack roll. Oh, its attack roll is stupid because it's all dex.
Yeah. This is my touch AC is not something to write home about.
AC 37, 33, and 26 touches.
Yeah.
Okay, a total of 42 fire damage. Roast.
Okay. I don't think we have any. I'm just gonna check to see if I have a minor item that provides a little bit. I don't think I do. Nope. I just eat it.
Okay, that was its turn. Elite cultists are all hiding. Agony goes to help Cog. I think Agony is going to... Oh, he has to cast that spell. I always forget to cast it. The Pouncing Fury spell.
Oh, to give you basically pounce.
When you charge, you get all of your full attacks at the end of the charge.
Mm-hmm.
And you get 2 claw attacks for every AO while it's running. Which is pretty neat. Okay, so he's just simply going to move up the stairs then. Get into a flank with Cog. Try to put this little bastard down. Okay, so he saw that there was slightly resistance to fire. You can either claw twice, he could breathe, or he could do a spell strike, or a spell and an attack and then another attack.
Hey guys, this is Agony.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
All right, so he's going to move up to it. He's going to attack while casting. Well, they're hasted, right? The northern group's hasted.
Yep.
Okay, so he's just going to run up to it and attack 3 times.
Whack, whack, whack.
These are with his claws. All right. With haste, Bard Song, Good Hope. 6. Plus 25, plus 20, plus 15. With the flank, that's AC 31. This creature has which of Amadeus' gear?
Bracers.
It has bracers.
+2 armor.
So its AC is 30. So that last one missed by 1.
Lose.
Missed by 1, not including flank. So I think he potentially hit 3 times. Yeah, and this thing doesn't have the miss chance that the other one has. So 3 claw attacks from Agony are D4 plus 13, 3D4 plus 39, plus Bard Song and Good Hope. That's another 5, right?
Yep.
So plus another 15. He does 62 points of damage with his 3 claw attacks.
Barnabas helps in fights just by existing.
That's what bards do.
Yep.
That's what
Yes.
they do.
62 is 219 damage. This thing has 200 hit points and is unconscious. Let me see what its con is. It's got 1 more damage before it dies. Had he magicked his claws before getting up there, I guess he wouldn't have done that 3rd attack. All right, so Agony claws the thing to bits. It dies with Ramenos on its lips. Slake, not quite noticing that it is dead because he can't quite see it, goes running up the stairs to just give it a kick in the head. So Slake goes running up after it, kicks it in the head, kills it. You know, if he doesn't roll a 1 on his overrun. Yeah, he stomps on it. Let's go 1 more downstairs. And then continues his movement back down the stairs. 40 to the bottom.
I'm pretty certain that counts as a magical being.
Yep. He gets right into. Oh, he sees Brennos. Well, Brennos can attack him from there, so he goes running right past Brennos. It's going to take an AOO on Slake. Slake doesn't care. Slake might have just got hit, though. 26 is 2141. Slake's AC without his mutagen. Tower shield is 40, raging would be 38. So yeah, Slake got hit for 1d2 plus 10.
Can he break? Well,
12 does not break his DR because he's got DR 10 adamantine and 3/nothing, which
3 that adds with it all other sources.
And then the D6 energy does not get through his 10 energy resistance to all energy types. So yeah, he gets scratched, little fucker. So overrun and then a move. So he's got 1 more attack. He'll then, I think, overrun it. He brings his foot up, basically, to do a second overrun. This is where I don't know if he can do it, but Bard Song definitely helps. So 1d20 plus 34 with his rage, minus 5 for being his second attack, and then plus 3 for Bard Song. He gets a 41 on the CMD. This little creature has your flank would be 43, which is enough to make it prone.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so then Slake does damage to it. The damage is a lot.
Bigly damage.
It's like one mega damage. 1d8 plus 4 for armor and spikes, plus 21 for strength, plus 2 for weapon training, plus 16 for raging, another 3 for bard song. He has 53 points of damage to it. So he stomps on it. For a brief moment, it's completely completely squished by the flat of Slake's boot. He's going to spend a DM point. Ramenos has his answer as to which one of the 3 Slaad spawn of Amadeus is the strongest, by virtue of which one lasted the longest. And when Slake lifts up his boot, there's just this slimy sludge and no sign of the creature's body, as Ramenos recalls it back to limbo.
So you mean things that climb in your mouth hole and come out your butthole are the things that Ramenos has chose? This is what we have selected. That's not what we should have selected.
It's also the only one that got a kill on this group.
Yep.
I'm sure they all had their fair share prior to.
Where'd it go? Slake says, checking the bottom of his boot.
Yeah.
Amadeus' gear that it was wearing is there. It just kind of appears,
Bitch took my stuff.
appears around Slake's boot.
Alright! You got one upstairs and all away!
There are 2 dead up here, yells down Agony.
And the frog god took his other one! Brennos is...
Hey, those other 2 little shits take my stuff.
Evolution.
Says Dorinka.
Don't be using them blasphemes with me.
Survival of the fittest.
He's giving you information, so take off another 2, which is equivalent to the power of an augury. Dorinka is like pushing information.
He is real active.
Yep.
He's
Although at
bored.
the end of this day, when I'm going to add the 12, it's...
No, Brennos is a giant conduit for the gods. He worships the whole pantheon, and he's left himself open to many energies to enact their will through him. Love it. I love this version of Cleric. This is such a great version of Cleric. We're going to do this all Clerics.
I'm not playing clerics no more.
You're all cursed with that oracle curse, where shit happens to you, and sometimes you hear things, and stuff isn't necessarily where you left it. It's fun. I like it.
You could play with this as like the demand of angels. I'm a lawful good character, and I demand powers from angels, and I manifest these as free things. And the other evil and chaos are ways that you pollute yourself. Oh, I'm all polluted today. I can't demand.
It also gives you a metric that you can use to describe paladindom. Like, how does the paladin do the thing, and when has a paladin not done enough goodliness to...
Sure. Yep.
Yeah.
I like it. There's a give and take here. It is now quiet in the aftermath that was the horror splatterhouse.
Can I come out now?
Yeah, I think we're done.
Okay. Sonny flies out of the bathroom with a small slice of orange in his mouth.
Let's I'll give Amadeus a second. I guess these little shits took his things.
Brennos will cast a curing spell on Naaman.
How's he doing?
Well, his insides are on the inside, mostly.
Okay, Amadeus, you end up finding on these creatures, which items?
11 healing on Naaman.
If you have any potions, let me feed them, spread them around. I'm more effective with them.
Okay, so you find your belt, your robes, your gloves, your headband, your amulet, your 3 rings, your cloak, your bracers. You're not sure where the rest of your stuff is. Basically, all of the things that you wear, you find. You're not sure where the other things you carry are. Like your slotless items seem to be missing somewhere.
Where's the other one?
Agony and Cog are carrying one down the stairs. Yeah, in between these 3, this pile here and these 2, you're not sure where all the rest of your stuff is.
Yeah, there's this one. We're gonna have to check for eggs. Looks like these things were injecting them as well.
So, like my weapons, I don't have.
Weapons and any of your slotless items, and then all of your potions and shit. You don't know where that stuff is.
Okay.
Who's got damage?
Amadeus, Eamon.
If Cog feeds me a shadow potion, does Cog take wisdom damage? Or do I take the...
Drinking is the activation, so it's the person receiving the potion.
So Widget is going to get Cog to feed Mama Bird. give me the potions.
Sure.
All right.
Tiny. There you go. Yeah, Thogram has 71 damage. Okay, I'll gather some drinks here. I've got 2 cure serious wounds that I can get rid of.
Well, I think...
And a bunch of other ones, just that's the start.
The 5... Well, to Widget explicitly, I've got 5 shadow magic cure light wounds potions.
Okay, so it's 5d8 plus 25.
Yeah. Okay, you can hear some doors opening and slamming above.
Follow my lead.
You don't hear like the scurrying. It actually sounded like footfalls of maybe an armored person.
He only drinks 3 of them. The other 2 he'll keep.
This is while spellcasting and healing are going on.
Okay.
Slake is now standing guard at the bottom of the door now that you heard that.
Yeah, Cog's feeding people potions. So who are we focusing on? Who took him some healing?
Eamon. Focus on Eamon.
Okay, so Eamon's getting 68 plus 24. 46.
Nice.
There's somebody upstairs.
There's someone upstairs.
I also have a breath of life that I don't think I have any more healing.
So we got
Potion
46.
of...
So at 41, he's up.
Cog doesn't have any more, but Thogram does.
Brennos is detecting chaos and looking through rooms, looking to see if he can find any, like, specifically looking at corpses, looking for things that might have eggs.
Yeah, we're gonna have to basically kill all the...
Just start collecting the bodies. I'll go through them. I'll go through them as soon as I can. Look through your items. If you have any potions, bring them here, please. So who else is still injured? Eamon?
Eamon, yeah.
How much?
Brennos, while they're healing, this corpse has eggs.
He's short 90-some hit points.
Okay, so 68
Okay.
plus 30.
He will
50.
check the corpses in the kitchen.
That's 3 cure moderate potions.
Yeah, they've got eggs in them.
Okay, round them up.
And the bodies.
Yeah. The next one I'm putting to Thogram, he has 71 damage.
You said this door was open? These 2 doors were open?
They are ajar, yes.
24.
he's
That's
gonna
good.
he's going on a wacky adventure.
So are you just opening corpses and trying to find eggs, or
he's going like he's basically confirming they have eggs, they have eggs,
Okay.
they have eggs.
Yeah.
Just the mental tally of
Okay.
right now it's all of it. It's pretty straightforward.
Barnabas will go to the stairs to meet any.
I'm gonna look through your sheets to see if you have any potions. Like
Don't bother looking through Widget's sheet because he doesn't play that way.
Yeah, who can I?
Agony's not sharing potions with other people. He considers that his gear.
Yeah, as does
Okay.
Barnabas. We're not in a fight.
Um,
and
we still
hopefully not
have,
getting
we
into
still
another
have
one.
people. We still have people that are seriously injured still.
All right. At this point in time, you can hear a draconic roar outside, and it's like maybe the dragon has just buzzed the top of the building. The windows are clattering a little bit. There is an angry dragon that is maybe landing on the side of the building. You can hear cracks and there's a mist rising from the windows. You're pretty sure it's the white dragon that was outside. And I need everyone to give me a will save.
I'm not afraid of you.
This is not a fear-based effect. At least the first part isn't.
All right. I'm still not afraid of you.
Okay, is this mind affecting?
Gear on yet?
Amadeus is time to put his gear on. Yes.
What kind of effect is this? Because I got a lot of bonus. I don't want to ask each one.
A will save.
Good hope
Just
is
a
still
straight.
on it.
Okay. Cog is 21. Don't know if that fails or not. Probably fails with the dragon.
28 for Amadeus.
Okay, 28 makes it. 21 fails.
Okay, and then spell-like ability.
How about an 18?
All right.
18 fails.
Okay,
21 again.
Brennos and Sunny both make it.
21 fails. Are you including the bonus for being close to Cog?
22.
22 makes it.
How?
32 for
This is a
Barnabas.
stupid question. Widget. I don't know if I want to fail this. Is this a? So I am within 30 feet of Cog, so that's a 19. I will spend a mythic point to surge. I need a 4 or higher.
Give me how many did you miss by, Widget?
Oh, sorry. I missed by 3. If the DC's, I got a 19. If the DC's 22, then I. Oh.
$25 for Raymond.
Yeah, the DC's 22.
Okay, so I got 21 at the end of the day.
Okay. So you're gonna surge and make it?
No, I surged and missed
That's
by
with
1.
that's with the
Oh,
surge.
missed by 1. Okay. Hero. All right. Who failed?
Cog failed.
And Widget.
Oh, I forgot to roll for Agony. Give me one moment. He's likely gonna fail because history.
He said the first one's not a fear effect. Maybe the second one.
Okay, 22, he gets it bang on, plus good hope. Okay, so those who failed now need to make a DC 22 will save versus fear, as it's dragon fear.
Okay.
Those that made it realize that all the shaking of the windows and the dragon sound
Illusion.
and everything is being conjured by something. It's not real. By the time you communicate that to Widget and
The fear's taken.
yeah.
31.
31. Okay, yeah, you.
Wait a sec. Is it an illusion?
Okay, Cog
If it was an
natural
illusion,
1.
then Widget made it because he's a bonus versus illusions.
I was glancing at Widget's sheet, and it's that bonus isn't listed near his saving throws. So
It's racial traits. The right underneath resistant immunities is racial
oh, there we
traits.
go. It is listed there. Okay, so he made it the first time.
Okay,
Cog would have made it as well. He has a racial bonus against illusions.
He does. Okay.
Yeah, it's conditional for under will.
All right, so no one failed and everyone saw through the illusion?
Trixie.
All right. Barnabas, well, you were
I'm
waiting.
assuming there's a bunch of people in the building going, "Oh my fucking god!"
It's pretty quiet up there. Like maybe these guys might have had they been alive, but the shaking finally ends. The illusion of a dragon being very angry subsides, and you can hear a voice.
You better leave, or the dragon will tear you apart.
You can gain a +4 on your sense motive because you've seen through this thing's illusions already.
No dragon, you big goof.
You know how many dragons we've killed?
Slayers. What do you want?
Well, first of all,
Every single gold piece in this bloody place.
49 sense motive? Yeah, he was bluffing.
That's Brennos.
He was doing it like he wanted to gain the advantage or wanted you guys to run away. Like he doesn't want to have to fight you. Like
All right, so if you're living in this building, we're looking at you. Because if you got eggs in you, we gotta cut them out.
I wasn't touched by those things.
yeah,
Well,
we'll
you're gonna have to
say,
show yourself to prove it, aren't you?
Wait there.
you can hear some quiet spell casting.
yeah, no, we're moving upstairs. We're starting to kick in doors.
Wait, no, wait.
Yeah,
No,
wait my ass.
All right, there's quiet spell casting. Where
Okay.
are you running to this round?
Where's the spellcasting?
Barnabas is just-
Brennos
Barnabas is
gonna
throwing a fireball up the stairs. Stay in your rooms!
Okay.
that seems like it's pretty effective, you know.
Give me an intimidate check. You
The
can
old
you can
West
add
version
you can
of
add
shooting in the air.
2 for the spell, 4 for defeating the horrible little creatures, and yeah, another 2 for some other reason. So you get a +8 on your intimidate.
Because I've got the right veil up. 62.
Okay, you actually hear some whispering and a couple of doors slam. It's quiet. The spellcasting stopped.
Brennos is going to continue checking these rooms.
Okay, Brennos finds a pantry. It's well stocked. It does look like something mischievous has gone through many of the foodstuffs, as like random foodstuffs are open and spilled across the floor.
No chaos.
Give me. You detect chaos.
He's mostly he's not checking for treasure. He's looking for chaos.
Okay. There is a particular part of the pantry where it doesn't look like it's been disturbed, at least not in a chaotic way. There are 3 big jars of pickled eggs
Okay, this is
on the wall, and they're radiating chaos.
All right, well, fuck those pickled eggs. we'll take a moment to destroy the pickled eggs.
Okay, so it doesn't take much to discover that there are a couple of black, weird-looking eggs floating in each of the jars. So you break open the pickled eggs and step on the bad one.
Yep.
All right, so that's a few rounds of you, and then
Yep.
you hear the fireball going off.
Well, if I hear the fireball going off, that's fine. Like
Yep.
it's
Everything okay? Okay.
Okay, you heard doors slam.
Widget's gonna turn himself back invisible
Slake is just going to go
Barnabas
upstairs.
will go upstairs.
and fly
Behind
upstairs.
Slake.
Yes, behind Slake. Behind Slake and Eamon. I think Amadeus is going to come with us as well.
Yep.
He will be in tow.
Sonny's riding Barnabas, so wherever
Okay, so-
Barnabas goes, Sonny goes.
There is a room, but there are archways that lead to halls, where I drew those boxes. These are the stairs that lead up. This is also the stair, like, continuing to lead up to a landing, and then there are archways that lead into the hallways.
Okay. That's up here.
On this upper floor, there are couple more, or 4 more suits of armor. It does look like some of the pieces are missing. Like people have come here and actually salvaged pieces of Elvish full plate. There may be an operating suit of full plate amongst the 8 statues. You might be able to salvage two suits if you wanted. These things have simple spears. Whatever weapons they were using long ago have been pilfered and replaced. It is deathly quiet up here.
Okay, we will knock on a door.
Barnabas scaring everyone back into the rooms.
One at a time.
So you go through the archway.
The
You
archway.
can see some doors.
All right. Well, we'll try this one first.
All right.
Does that look like a bedroom door or just a door?
All the doors look the same.
He opens the door.
This room opens up into what looks like a trophy hall. The walls of the room are adorned with stuffed animal heads, including a 14-point stag, a mountain goat, a bear, a couple of winter wolves, an ankheg head. I'm telling you all these things because your knowledge your knowledges are insane.
Mm-hmm.
There are a couple of leather chairs and a handful of braziers that complete the comfortable parlor. There are perhaps some very large brackets for heads. You're pretty sure might have been stylized or reinforced to hold heavier heads, that the cultists perhaps took offense to being there and took them down. They've removed a half dozen dragon skulls from this room. There may still be like little scales and things, like strewn throughout the room, but they've replaced it with much more mundane trophies.
Like
There are some windows in the room. These windows do open up, but they are latched and locked from the inside.
Okay. All right. So,
I didn't believe this was an ankheg hunting lodge.
No, they've taken away all the dragon skull. Okay, get in a row.
Oh wait, Cog's actually doing the
You
corpse.
hear from behind this door.
Hello?
Oh, there you are.
So he clears his throat as a bat. And then
Why did
decides
I
bats
just
shouldn't clear
disappear?
the throat.
What happened to me?
What do you mean?
Oh no, okay, Cog. Wait, where's Barnabas?
Right here. There you are, buddy.
Oh, there I am. Sorry.
There you are, bud.
I stole Cog. That was me. That was my bad.
All right. Who is up there? Cog and Eamon? Eamon and Barnabas?
The
Eamon.
Cog is not up there. Cog is dealing with the
It's
corpses.
Eamon,
He's cutting them
Barnabas, Widget, and Slate.
out. Like,
And Sonny's up on top of Barnabas's head. Do you want him there still?
Yeah.
It's like he's
He's
looking
your-
at all the hunting things. He's looking.
Thogram can come along with you guys.
Would you mind opening the door, please?
Sonny makes
In
a
the
very
name
good first
of the
impression.
Dragon Queen.
These are my dwellings.
All right, let me put this another way.
There's a rifle gaming dead through the door.
He points. He looks at Eamon and does this, so Eamon can kick the fucking door in.
You are who?
He kind of does this towards his mask.
Yeah, well, okay, so Eamon's kicking the door in.
Yeah.
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
Why is that?
Set off a trap.
Oh, Talis would be very angry if you did that. Remove the trap.
No.
Very well. Barnabas attempts to find and disarm the trap.
Thogram, who has like 50 damage, is backing the fuck up.
Don't be standing there all threatening like.
Yep.
I'm gonna proceed or find the trap first. Hang on.
I have another way we can open this door.
This guy's also lied before, so he might not.
If you like, I can open this door another way.
No! Fuck! No more of that!
From my chambers.
Yes, no, they are the chambers of the Dragon Queen.
By the second head and my station. They are given to me.
Okay. Perception.
This is the domain of
Two, Good Hope is up.
azure skies,
With
desert sun.
36, do I see it?
25 plus spell level is 31.
Okay.
There is a chain lightning trap on the door.
Chain lightning, that's just rude.
Do you want me on here, or should I be no longer on here? This feels
It's
like
a 63 to disarm it.
Okay,
Mind.
you roll so well that you could choose to temporarily disarm it.
I will temporarily disarm it.
Okay, so you short it out.
And
You also, while looking, know that the door is arcane locked and also has a good lock on it. So it'd be a DC 40.
auto. I don't even have to
All right, so Barnabas is. You can see him putting his little arcane spell picks or lock picks into the lock, and there's something fighting it. Okay, you pop the lock.
I let Eamon open the door.
Okay, there is a small bedroom. Well, actually, it's a sizable bedroom. Very large bed. There are a number of beautiful pieces of furniture that were likely from the time of the Imperials. Do any of you have see invisibility up?
Yep.
Okay, there is a floating small blue scaled kobold who's floating high up in the room in the corner. It looks like he's got a little scepter or staff pointed at you, but he's trying to remain quiet.
Okay. Yeah. No. Okay. Knowledge, religion. I guess. What is the rank of someone who would wear this stupid hat I'm wearing? Maybe it was in some of the writings we saw.
Sure.
Plus 37. Oh, Good Hope is up. Oh, my cognition too. I keep is on, so that's an extra plus 4, so 43. 55.
You're in middle management of the cult.
Damn, middle management. All right.
You would manage the managers of the lessers. You're a director. But in a big company, there are many directors. Yeah, like you're important enough that all the people in the regular robes we're giving great difference to. But you don't know the rank of this guy, but he has his own bedroom in this important spot.
Greetings. I'm here on behalf of Rezmir.
What do you want?
Well, as you well know, he is preparing tribute for the Dragon Queen.
Yes, this is known. I have provided my month's tribute.
He wishes an advance.
It's really annoyed.
Does he?
Demands is a bit more accurate.
You're the ones that were hired by Talis, weren't you? You're not cultists. I was watching.
All right, fine. Would you just give us your things anyway?
Well, he said the second head and is an illusionist, so he's not the white head, so not part of her group.
That is true, yeah. So we didn't agree not to hurt you.
It's a recommendation that you submit.
Perhaps we could come to a deal.
That's what we're doing, yeah.
That's what we're doing.
That's why you're not all bloody already.
looking for the rest of his things?
Yeah, for starters, yeah.
If I give them to you, will you go?
Yeah, we'll consider it fair.
Yeah, all right. Yeah.
And you stay quiet while we make the rounds.
Also, you need to be checked. You say you haven't been clawed, but we need to be certain.
There is no way that those horrible things got even close to Zivich the Blue Gold.
Well, we will tell Talis that you refuse to be checked.
I don't like to be touched.
I don't want to
Just
fucking
need to
touch
make
you either,
sure.
but
The abomination's things are at the trunk at the end of the bed.
oh, thank you.
He
Wait.
He goes down and he says a word while touching the top of the box, and then he floats back up to the corner of the chamber.
We never caught the password on the way in, so what is the password for the troll?
Oh, yeah, it'd be helpful.
It'll only be good for a few days, once Rezmir knows you've been here.
And we're gonna go see Rezmir shortly.
Are you?
Maybe. I don't know.
He's
Barnabas
How do
really
you
doesn't
feel
know
about that?
at this
How do you
point.
feel about that?
Oh, it's just, hey, Amadeus. I thought Amadeus was supposed to come up.
Oh, you didn't move him, so we didn't touch him. Although he's less naked, so he might be more,
Yeah, Agony will come up with Amadeus.
We'll grab the stuff in the trunk.
Okay, so Amadeus goes in.
Thought it was yours, nothing more.
All
You
the
left
stuff that was
cargo
in the
alone.
trunk is all the rest of Amadeus's gear, likely the things that they dropped. Let me check your potions. Okay, 2d4 of your potions are missing because the Slaad creatures had a potion tasting party.
7.
Fuck.
So pick which ones are gone.
Okay.
Um,
Bear's endurance.
and then give me an int check to see if you notice anything missing. Or I guess this would be a perception.
Perception. All right, hang on. I'm at 4. Perception. That's a 25.
I didn't think you would need it. I apologize for taking it. Consider it kept safe
40.
from those horrible things.
Okay, you got everything. You're kind of like you're putting your equipment back on. You're checking. Where's the steel rose pin?
Where? My pin is missing. Sounds smart.
Barnabas?
Yeah, Barnabas is going to do his sensible first. 3, 4, 5. 56 on that one.
Everything I found, everything that the creatures left behind.
And he speaks the truth.
Yeah, he's very nervous now that something's missing. Like he doesn't want to deal with you. He's frightened of you people.
I have a question. Can you cast anything higher than the chain lightning that was on the door?
That is a very personal question.
Yeah, yes.
These are very personal moments.
So chain lightning 6. He shakes his head no.
What's your favorite animal?
Dragon.
Dragons aren't an animal, you know that, right?
Lizard then.
There are some drakes that have fallen far, like the ones outside. They can barely talk. They are animal enough. Those are my favorite animals.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind, thank you.
Amadeus is very upset.
Or a
that
dragonfly if he
Yep.
becomes up.
Amadeus.
look, they have your rope.
Want my pin back.
We'll find your pin.
You remember Rezmir, for whatever reason, you saw as like a superior. And when he asked for a simple token, a simple thing, you had identified it, take my pin, and he scooped it up, but he did something weird. He had a piece of cloth and refused to touch it directly, and carefully tied it up and put it away at a belt pouch.
Okay.
He patted it and said, "This will help me find you."
Rezmir's got it. That's right. Rezmir took it.
See, I didn't take anything. I
I
kept
guess
it
we'll
safe.
have to
And
take
now-
his head off then.
You leave my bedchambers.
All right, we're leaving. We're leaving. You just stay inside here till we're gone. That's all we ask.
Study hard, Civet. You have much potential.
He nods. He glances at Agony too, like there's a dragon man in his bedroom. He nods to Agony, and Agony just like,
Next door.
yep.
Should we go out there? I don't know.
Knocks on the door.
Okay.
We are armed with magic.
I'm armed with authority.
And the cannon.
State your name.
What is my rank again? Sorry.
You are a senior cultist.
What would I call myself? Senior cultist.
You'd be a senior.
Senior Moon Man.
I am Senior Wormington.
Wormington the Third. Wormington the Third.
Sounds made up.
Give me
to
a bluff. It's going to be at a -2. Wormington is a little too hard.
Barnabas is chuckling a little bit. At a -2? Or
Yep.
43.
That's a very odd name.
46.
Okay.
Is it safe?
It is safe.
Which branch are you with?
I serve the great and mighty Rezmir.
First branch, friends.
What do you want? This is our private chamber. We are apprentices of Talis the White.
Forgive the intrusion.
Sonny's giving like a little thumbs up on her head. Oh!
Okay. You get the sense that one of them's really close to the door, like somebody might be looking through the
There's
keyhole.
a slam on the door.
Were you injured? We want to make certain that you don't have any slod eggs in you.
Those horrible beasts did not make their way past our cold traps.
Have a lovely day.
If you're certain, those things eject out of your chest within a day and explode you out. Just so you know.
All right. Next door.
We have a doctor to take care of it.
What's your charisma right now?
-4.
Yeah, this is the
Or
thing.
-2 or something.
Your chest explodes and the goo everywhere.
gonna fall
Do you want to
off.
be friends?
Okay. There's no answer at this door.
Check up for traps.
It appears that somebody left the door unlocked and might have left in a hurry.
Open the door.
Okay. There's an opulent-looking bedchamber.
Okay. We'll.
Oh, detect the magic shit out of this place.
Yeah. This is where the hand signals for loot, loot, loot begin.
Thogram has a bag of holdings.
Okay. This may have been Rezmir's bedchamber.
Loot the crap out of it.
Loot the crap out of it.
Take the tapestries, take the little
Pee in
ornaments
the
on the bedrolls.
carpet.
Take a squat on the bed.
Term floater comes to mind.
Okay. You find the purple robes of Rezmir's rank.
Yoink.
Are you writing or am I, Mark?
You go ahead. You go ahead.
Okay.
Faster and more accurately than I do. It's not a thing I do every day.
Your spelling is better than mine, though.
Yeah.
We
It's
don't care
D&D.
about spelling.
Everything can be phonetic.
And I want to find a name for you, like of their hierarchy. Yeah, he's a wearer of purple. And you know that they are the leaders of the cult.
Wearer of purple. Okay.
His robes are, for whatever reason, he left these robes behind. And his robes are robes of natural armor +4 that have a periapt of proof against poison worked into them.
Those are nice.
They are robes made for someone without wings.
There he's old.
There's a similar that you saw this before. There's a 2-foot tall statue of a black dragon. It also is made from black dragon scales with ruby eyes and diamond teeth. It's worth about 6,000 gold pieces with a 500 gold piece diamond in it. It weighs about 20 pounds. And you could probably get 30 dragon scales off of it. It looks like
It was a 500 gold piece diamond, right?
Yeah, and there's about 20 black scales left. Like it looks like he's been using it as a source of black dragon spell components.
Okay.
I'm just gonna. I just noticed Eamon's still low on hit points, so I give him another 27.
Okay. Underneath his bed, there's a gigantic link of a chain.
Okay.
A hellish chain?
No, this looks like a ship chain.
Magical? Or...
But it's a ship chain that was made by giants. It's huge.
Like Barnabas is not carrying this.
The link of the chain is probably, I don't know, 300 pounds.
Barnabas is not carrying that. Yeah.
It does radiate magic.
Eamon can carry it.
I don't know if you're identifying the magic right now.
We're not going to identify the magic right now.
Okay.
It'll be one of those.
Sonny's going to identify the magic right now.
Oh,
like he
okay.
wants to know if we're coming back for this thing. So
Fair enough.
like, it's so big that it's like he's curious. He doesn't know what it does. And
What
he
is
likes
it?
magic, so Sonny's identifying.
What are you identifying?
Yeah, okay, give me a spellcraft. I've got the cast level in mind.
43. 45 with good hope.
When the command word is spoken, the chain link disintegrates.
This will disintegrate if you use the command word. You could tether a very large beast and then set it free from a distance.
Yes.
It has the range of the disintegrate spell. Like, you don't even need to be beside it.
A moderate distance. it has uses. You could also use it to like sit on something, just be heavy, and then not be there anymore.
Okay. Does he have chests or anything in here?
It does look like this place was, now that you have a closer look, like things were hastily packed.
Okay.
And things off the big, this really long table were taken. You suspect that when you did what you did against his 2 black dragon pets, he came running back into this room and packed up his stuff and then left.
If we did the stone tell of this room, there would have been, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Were the last words uttered in here.
Out of curiosity, does he have soft, comfy pillows?
He likes harder pillows.
Oh, you bastard.
But the bedding in here is nice. And belongs in, like a palace as opposed
Look at the thread count on this. Barnabas is stealing his sheets, throwing them in his ass.
Okay. Yeah, you've got some, like...
I would put fancy bedding.
Fancy bedding, 300 gold pieces.
Fancy bedding. Barnabas is taking that, though. Like, he would personally use...
Oh, put it on your sheet, then. It's in your hat. It's Barnabas's comfy sheets.
Barnabas is the comfy sheets of Barnabas.
What can we use here to find him?
Oh, yeah, that's why I'm taking it.
Okay.
Thogram smiles.
He's a dragon man, so hair is usually the thing, but hair is not a...
Agony steps into the room.
Are there any scales or anything in the bed? Or?
Yeah, so give me a survival check or a perception check as you're looking for...
I will go with
scales.
survival.
Sonny will aid.
41.
I'm a druid, I could do that.
Aiding.
53.
Okay, so you do find some
Aided.
very fine scales mixed up in the bedding. You've got... I don't know, 11 samples of the person who slept here.
Okay, 11.
You rolled really well on the 2d6. And Agony also spots what is a claw sharpener, like I imagine clippers for dragon people are much different than clippers for for humans. Like he finds his like a claw grooming thing. He points it out. He doesn't touch it, but he points it out.
All right, yeah, these are all useful things.
With him pointing it out, there are 5 additional like clippings that you can find.
All right, so we'll take them.
And I don't know if you're taking the claw clippers.
Agony, do you need?
Yeah, mine are dull actually.
Here you go.
I'm gonna add those to Agony's.
There's a metal file for a toothbrush.
Rezmir's claw clipper.
Ladies, in the of the white, we're supposed to be watching out for a mansion in here. Do you know where it is so that we don't disrupt it?
Across the hall from us, first door to the left, facing the entrance, overlooking the hill. That is Talis' chambers. You would
Another voice, very similar. They're probably around the same age.
you'd best be well to mind your manners in her chambers.
Yes, As if it's probably, oh, they're getting a nice treatment. We gotta treat like shit.
Down the hall first, one to the left?
Yeah, like
Yeah, we'll just leave it. Yeah.
okay. You have looted Rezmir's chambers. It looks like there were signs that he had wealth here.
Took it with him.
You took a look.
Bastard. All right.
I'll be nice. 100 gold pieces of spell.
I've somehow Party help! I broke the matrix. I grabbed a token out of the darkness by missing.
Yeah, because she was right on the edge of it, I think.
I clicked it like, oh my god.
Okay, you guys can see out the windows into the little courtyard. These windows open,
Okay.
allowing you to cast spells down upon those who are stymied by
Makes
that
sense,
lock.
yeah. We'll avoid her chambers.
Okay, this door isn't even locked. It looks like in haste it was opened, or not closed properly. And there is a barracks. The barracks does have signs that it was being used.
Okay.
A couple of spare weapons, including a masterwork greatsword and a masterwork great axe, are just leaned up against the wall.
I think we're past picking up masterwork weapons, so.
I'm not writing it down.
No, but continue.
Well, I guess one question: are they like historical masterwork weapons, or are they the cult's masterwork weapons?
They look too new to be from.
Yeah, it's a valid question.
Right. If they are antique weapons
they
of
might be
masterwork
worth
quality.
taking, yeah.
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 Well, it's for your Dragon Slayer of the Empire cosplay that you're gonna do later.
Dragon Slayer cosplay.
Which is funny because we got a bunch of actual Dragon Slayers in the. That'd be like the Imperial guy. I slew 3 clutches of dragons on that one eve and piled their bodies high. And their mother came, and then I slew her on top of the pile and made an even bigger pile.
Okay. Another bathing room. Unfortunately, it does look like a senior, not quite as senior as you, but a more senior cultist tried to barricade himself into this room but failed.
Okay.
And he is dead in one of the bathtubs.
Did he have any magic on him?
Sure, give me a D3.
3.
Okay, he had a ring, a wand, and a headband of +2 charisma.
Ring. I'm going to go dead cultist.
+1 ring, a wand of, we'll say, mirror image, 7 charges left, and a headband of charisma +2. Some basically stuff easily converted into cash.
Yeah.
In a major city like Overlook.
Sonny is going to tell Brennos that there's a body up here. Need to go check.
One probably needs to get the eggs removed as well. Yes.
It doesn't have a big bloated belly, or does it?
When they slash, they just do it.
There's only one egg in it.
So this one looks like he had his face torn off, and instead of eyeballs, he's got 2 eggs. and his mouth has been carved open into a wicked grin. You had to take off the mask to see it. You're like, oh.
I'm looking for treasure. Oh my god! There's a circlet behind the mask.
All right.
Yeah, well.
Armory. Okay.
Okay, you find an ancient armory. This place was equipped at the time when the Imperials were here. All the equipment looks old, but you're pretty sure that magic arms and armor could be maintained here.
Okay. Any magic?
Any magic? Let's see. There are 10 arrows, 3 spears, and a net that all bear enchantment.
10 arrows, 3 spears. Okay.
10 arrows, magic.
Three spears and a net. And an autocannon.
I don't hear Marty.
He didn't deny it.
Ahmed goes, and an autocannon.
No. So Barnabas, you're in the room, having a look around. Who else is looking?
Eamon's just in there with him.
We just following along just in case there's a surprise spellcaster. He's basically providing spell.
Thogram's interested in this crafting room.
Okay,
What kind of tools do you guys have?
That's an excellent question. Give me a craft weapons check
Okay.
as you're looking at the tools.
Craft weapon. $47.
You identify a set of tools that may have been here since the time of the Imperials. It looks like they were just kept here as their tools in an armory, but they stand out. They are specifically melee weapon crafting tools.
Okay.
And then I'm going to go even more specific than that. They are meant for crafting blades.
Blade crafting.
And they are made from at first you thought it was mithril, but then you realize that they're made from an alloy of dayfoil.
Oh,
That's the crazy shit. And I
Someone
don't
overlooking
know
these
that.
might have just said, hey, these are nice mithril tools, we'll keep them here. And perhaps because they did not radiate magic, went underneath the notice of those who were searching like Barnabas was.
Plus
4.
2 plus 4.
Superior grade dayfoil blade crafting tools. So they're like a very specific set of craft weapon.
Does the dayfoil metal have a specific function that it adds to the weapons? Or ability?
Great question.
Weapons crafted with these tools. Auto crit.
No?
Triple damage.
might just be a symbol of prestige to have these tools.
Could be. These tools might also allow you to work with dayfoil.
Make a golem out of that shit. Call it the God Killer.
God's blood silver. You sure has wondrous properties to it.
So,
Is that mithril? That's what Agony says as he sees Thogram drooling over some of these tools. He's looking at tools like, nope, nope, nope. Oh, there's one. Putting it off the side. Nope, 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 nope. You nope the entire room until you have a full set of blade crafters, tongs and little hammers.
these are not mithril. Dayfoil.
But we have metal that everyone
I have to
can-
study what it can do. But these are specifically made for blade crafting. Fascinating. I'll pack these along. If you don't mind, that is.
No. Hopefully they're worth something.
I
think we can craft specific weapons with them.
Do you need me to write this sheet, or are you writing it down, Ahmed?
I'm writing down my character sheet. Tools are in this guy's
And you wonder why when you say, I'm just going through your sheets for potions, we go, no, you're not.
No, you don't. Thogram's love crafting, baby.
All right, Agony makes mental note that you're like grabbing them. He doesn't know what they do, so he's not overly excited.
Barnabas will cross the hall, knock on that door.
Yep, there's no response from the door. You can actually hear a bit of the wind from outside.
Okay, let's open the door.
There is a very large fireplace to the south side. It's unlit. It is a very high chamber, the ceiling of which is buttressed by 10 wooden pillars carved as dragons. There are 5 large tapestries that hang along the walls, and a particular grand one dominating the south wall next to the fireplace. Looks like some sort of feast hall. Perhaps set aside for cult gatherings, or perhaps gatherings of hunters before them. The set of the double doors along the north wall are already open. The source of the wind is just northern cold winds flopping into the room, revealing a balcony that overlooks the mountainside. The 4 of the 5 tapestries each show dragons hunting, killing, feasting on lesser creatures, with blue dragons attacking a desert caravan, elves succumbing to green dragons' gaseous breath, a red dragon burning down what must be a castle, a black and white dragon circling over a cold swamp dotted with ruins. These tapestries are likely worth money. The 5th tapestry shows Tiamat, the queen of evil dragons in all of her glory, crowned with gold and silver, and worked with gemstones and gold and silver thread. It is 35 feet wide by 20 feet tall, and is effectively the beautiful poster that I have in my entry hall into the D&D area, which I have a picture of somewhere. Let me just type in Tiamat poster. Oh, cool! They make disc plates out of this thing. That's awesome. If you want to see what it looks like, I'll just paste a link. It sort of looks like that. Oh, the link got garbled. I found a nice image of it, and I'll just paste it into. That is what the tapestry looks like.
Nice.
Impressive.
The day we face that, we'll need to prepare all the spells.
Barnabas kind of looks at you like, are you crazy? No, that's a goddess. You don't fight gods and goddesses. This is a simple rule.
What about the frog god?
We didn't fight him. We fought his little pets.
More like his infection.
Yeah, sure, the pus from his zits, whatever.
Agony unfurls his wings and then gets down on both knees and then just sits quietly.
Here we go.
Spreading his wings back in slowly, and he just bows his head to the tapestry.
Holy boy needs a moment. Here we go. All right. Let's go downstairs. Give him a second.
All right, how many more dead bodies and things do I find down here? Because I think we are performing adamantine axe surgery to cut out all the things because they're up doing stuff.
I think you found all the cultists aside from
The one upstairs. But
the chambers over here. Okay, yeah, you go running downstairs.
Brennos never went upstairs, so he's been down here doing that. So it's just
Amadeus will take the body from the bath chamber and just basically drag it down the stairs unceremoniously.
And the original two in the basement.
Okay, you find two other cultists dead in their beds. They are infected.
okay. I will find the infection and make it go away.
Using your spells? Nice.
Well, I'm using a detect chaos to find it, and I'm using an adamantine axe to make it go away.
So by the time we get down there, you're up to your elbows in blood and covered in splatters.
Yes.
What's wrong with you, you monster?
The guest chambers, minor cultists might have been in those chambers. The White Stag Parlor is a bit more interesting. It's warm and comfortable with a large fireplace that is lowly crackling, stuffed leather chairs. The tapestry displays a magnificent white stag above a valley with a pair of green dragons soaring overhead and deer and boars and hedgehogs hiding among the leaves and trees below. The walls each have a trophy or two, including 2 fine mountain goat heads, an elk's head with a 10-point rack, a giant eagle's head and talons, and a metallic bull's head, a griffin's head and 4 claws, and the head of a white-furred boar with tusks as long as daggers. The metallic bull head is actually the head of a gorgon.
Fancy. No chaos radiating from the room.
No chaos radiating from the room.
So he he goes there and then he goes to like the other bodies and is killing infection. That's what we do.
All right. So between your detect chaos spell and your just willingness to get dirty, you manage to squish all of the eggs that the Amadeus spawned Slaad put in this place. It's a good thing you used detect chaos because they were tricky. Sometimes they left a couple of eggs in a corpse and then tried to hide an egg in a place inside the corpse. And you're like, what the hell?
Like 3 obvious ones and then 1 not obvious one?
Correct. You don't find anything devious like the eggs in the egg jars, but they did stick them all throughout corpses.
Well, the eggs in the egg jars are like waiting for somebody to make a mistake, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Or throw it in the cooking or something, you know. You think a low amount of heat may not have killed the creature either.
They had resistance 10.
Right.
Fire from cooking is D6.
Knowing that they also may carry a blood disease, you decide that perhaps gathering up the corpses and creating a pyre might be the best way to.
We'll make a fire. Drag the bedding, like all 5 beds.
Okay. You set a fire outside, and you can see the 2 buildings kind of nearby because you're kind of out back. You do see that there is a big stable and a kennel. They're not directly like here compared to the map. It's just.
Yep.
But
yeah, they're 2.
While the fire's burning, we're going to do a quick check to make sure there's no chaos in those buildings.
There is, and you quickly realize that the troll radiates a bit of chaos.
How you doing, bud?
Sure.
We'll just nod to the troll, like we've already done our dance. Like, we don't have to do it again. Not right now, at least.
You're still here. He says, he crosses both sets of his arms, and he's
Cleaning out the Slaadi infection.
Is that what all the stream was about?
Aye, apparently there's a demonic frog god that was trying to, do what gods do, changing his ways, and thought this would be a not evil thing to do.
Where is Brennos?
Brennos was over here. Brennos is right here. Where am I supposed to be?
Just go over here is fine. Are you killing the cult?
Not all of them. Only the ones that are causing issues. Seems to be branched, only pruning the tree.
They have powerful casters.
Aye.
They have even convinced giants to follow their strange ways.
What do you think of the rune giants? Well, it's good you don't like them.
Very stern.
Well, we've already killed one of them. There'll likely be more. Apparently, there's a whole clan of them fallen in Rezmir.
Huh. You'll have to sprout wings to go get them. He glances over his shoulder, kind of towards the path that leads to the village. You have to be able to fly in the clouds. There you'll find one who's been a little angry. He thinks he should have won the big fight. He thinks that he should have been atop all giant kind.
Is he friend or foe? I suppose it's more pertinent. Is he a foe of Rezmir?
No. Rezmir is their priest, I guess. He's their spiritual leader. They work with Rezmir.
Sky giants?
Some. It is their castle, after all, where he sits. Strange thing. Big thing. The castle in the clouds.
Gonna be doing some epic bomb ass shit. Anyways, sorry.
You'll find it. It's tethered in the village. Big chains. You're looking for a rune giant. You'll find one up there.
Aye, we're looking for rune giants.
They're in control here. They're the winners. Don't know if that's the case elsewhere. But this rune giant, listening to the cult, they think that instead of giants and dragons fighting, dragons fighting on the same side. Maybe it work, maybe it won't.
What happens if you win?
Win what? The ordning?
Dragons and giants win. You push the humans out of your land. You push this planet clean. Yeah, it's going to be dragons and giants fighting again, eh?
They say that there would be enough space for all of us. It would take millennia before we become too big in number to fight again.
And how fast does a dragon's domain expand?
Future wars. Future. Don't know how this will work.
If it becomes just giants and dragons again, this was a dragon world. Dragons won that last time.
Well, tell that to the rune giant up there. Tell that to the cloud giants that follow him. Tell that to Rezmir. You'll get a smell up your ass.
Oh, we'll tell him. We'll tell him my own special way.
You're pretty brave for a little thing.
I've got the power of gods behind me.
Even they can die. Even they aren't as powerful as I once thought.
Of course gods can die. How could you trust something that wouldn't die?
They need us just as much as we need them.
Ooh, I don't think we're going that far. Oh.
The Trespin. Trespin been around for a long time.
Well, Trespin, I hope you live a long and fruitful life of conflict and, getting it done.
It sweeps you off.
Yep.
Looking at you like you're weird, but he's not trying to eat you, so.
Yep.
We'll cross claw and axe another time.
Yeah, next time I will bring my uncle.
Lots of you one of Trespin. Come back when you want one-on-one fight. You don't. We'll see if you're the champion of your race.
I'll be back. If I don't come back, that means I'm dead.
Trespin's certainly champion of his.
If I find a troll that's bigger, I'll point him your way.
I'll rip him apart.
He seemed serious about that.
I don't disagree. Look at the size of the guy. I am 2 size categories bigger than my race. Yeah, you're the biggest one. Yep. Everybody, oh yeah, that's the biggest. Oh, he's the biggest.
He's like the Andre Giant of the trolls.
Okay. He scratches himself and then goes and deals with some uppity drakes.
Okay. Oh no, the Slaadi are here. As long as he doesn't die to them, they're not going. He's going to squish them. Whew. And we're going to go back in the building and not roll any charisma-based checks because we're not very attractive right now.
Okay. The sword. Well, actually, no. Your uncle says, "Blood of the crack in him."
Really?
You take off another 2 points as the god gives you information.
Your help is appreciated. You are appreciated. Now, don't get it crooked. Just talking to himself, Brennos comes back in the building.
Okay. You know that there's a wormy, moley kind of spot in a wet underground of an afterlife waiting for you should you choose.
Yeah, I want to be the maggot in the cheese, which is Darinka's afterlife.
Kinda, yeah. He was like, a little spot here for you.
Yeah, I love you too, bud. I appreciate you too.
All right. I don't know if the party's taking any of the heads or anything like that, or
No.
okay. Do you toss the corpses of the face render and the spell flesh onto the fire?
Well, they've got fire resist, don't they?
They do. Yeah, you'd have to get the fire really hot to get rid of their
Agony. We want to have a hot fire.
Yeah, okay, Agony will. Where is Agony? She needs to push that rough.
Upstairs, maybe? Oh, he's still upstairs, praying.
Oh, that's right. Yep.
He's having to pray.
Yep. He you go and fetch him after a while. He's not praying for a long time, but
Well, the fire is quite literally below the balcony. We could yell at him up there.
yeah, he comes to the edge of the balcony and then spreads his wings and glides down, and then breathes on top of the pyre to at least get the corpses lit.
Ashes to ashes, dust to dust. Goodbye, infection. That didn't rhyme, but I'm okay with it. No more itchy, scratchy,
Goodbye,
scratchy.
infection, treasure's a must. There we go.
That's why you're the geographer.
Weapons to rust, says Agony.
Why would you want your weapons to rust?
Well, you're turning to dust, so I don't know.
I like the weapons to rust bit. That sounds appropriate.
What now?
You also like the sound of steel rose, so fuck off.
It's a good name, says Agony.
It's such a good day. People know us as a dangerous street gang. That's very profitable, isn't it?
It has been so far.
Only because I've been in charge, that's why.
You have a boat.
Rezmir might have made a mistake.
Explain.
Well, he took something from Amadeus.
Yes.
And we know precisely what that thing is.
Yes, we do. So, if you want to use a locate, you have a locate object?
I can.
Don't you have to be close, though?
Well, yes, we're going to have to get a little bit close. I mean, it's not a big mistake, but it's unless he puts it in a lead-lined box, that's most frustrating. Are we... sorry. Wait. Who got eggs in them?
But there's no way you don't have eggs.
You can see it in his face. Like it's... Amadeus has eggs in him again.
Thogram, I think?
Yeah, Thogram's got eggs in him. I'll make you read it. Alright, we're going to pull out the axe. Time to get him out.
Or we can do it the more civilized way.
Cog, are you doing medicinal checks to get these out?
Yeah.
Okay, I think the DC was low enough that you automatically do this.
Yeah.
It took a significant amount of time, though, if I remember correctly.
It took an hour.
Yep.
So, 4 hours of 5 hours?
And for conscious.
Thogram has
3 hours.
Mm-hmm.
Are you doing this tier?
Yeah, this is the question.
We're
I
gonna
think
rest
that
somewhere.
I think we should rest in the druid's treehouse.
Fine.
Or I
That's
could summon
too
a
many
tree
spells.
here, and then we could do it within the treehouse.
No, don't do that, no.
Let's do it outside, yeah?
Go find a fucking tree. Jeez.
Well, we could just teleport there.
It might be too far for me to teleport.
You should. Well, I suppose we need to study more then. So I can make it there, and Sunny can make it there.
Okay, Sunny can take 5 people?
Yeah.
Sunny can take 5 people, and Widget can take. Give me 1 second. Teleport is which type of spell? Conjuration, I think. It is Conjuration and Widget.
I'm going back through the gate thingy.
Sure.
Yeah.
I'll go with Slade. Avon and I will go with Slade.
Or we can go back through the gate, all of us, and we can teleport from there.
That would make sense as well.
Are the symbols still there?
Yeah, you guys go around the house. The symbols are active and for an hour before they dissipate.
Are they resetting?
You can identify, you're pretty sure that they reset after a day.
Could we make them not there anymore, or change their conditions, or something?
Yeah, if you wait for an hour and then they die down, then you can disable the trap.
Can you modify it to only hit dragons?
Then Agony will get hit with it, though.
Agony doesn't like you.
Yeah, but let's not use this then.
We need it for Slake. This is like this is one of the most important things we've ever found, because it gets Slake from one point to another quickly. In fact, is this thing portable if we're strong enough?
No, it's not.
If we find Ooker, is it portable?
No, it's like a druid henge with stones in the ground.
Yeah, so it's the location more so than the If I could pick up the whole mountain.
It may be possible to build another circle that then targets this area.
We have to find a location, another nexus.
Yep.
Cool. That sounds like a whole campaign built around that concept.
Building teleport.
Well, where teleportation doesn't work, and you have to build it from nexus point to nexus point.
Okay, so you wait an hour. That means some of your minute per levels and even your 10-minute per levels are probably.
Yep.
The minute per levels are down. The 10-minute per levels are 2 hours, so they should still be up.
Okay. This is also while you're making the pyre and that sort of thing. You've been here for an hour. Well done. As you guys are now like looking at the symbols, you actually hear Talis the White's voice again.
Hello.
She is visible from the window in the upper floor.
Pleasant evening.
I trust that you have dispatched those awful creatures.
I've been taken care of. As have the spawn.
What do you plan on doing now? What business do you have here?
There's a hint, like, she's almost hinting, like, if you don't have any further business, probably a good time for you to leave.
Rezmir stole something very important and dear to our friend, so we're going to need to return to go find Rezmir.
The path to Rezmir is through the village.
She just points down the road.
What of the giants on the top of the castle in the sky? I've got business with them.
You've learned about Skyreach Castle, have you?
Aye? What about Skyreach Castle?
It is chained there, at the village. Rezmir's offering for Tiamat is under guard by the giants that are in the castle.
That's where we want to go.
Business with the giants.
With us,
Certain doom awaits those who try to steal from that hoard. Be warned. There is a dragon that I am rather fond of that guards the hoard.
Then tell the dragon to leave it.
Or I could instruct you not to go there. Rune giants, cloud giants, Rezmir, cultists.
It's another day.
That does sound like a lot, quite frankly.
Let's be frank. It's
it's very well chapter 3 kind of stuff, but if you guys want to, we don't care what we're doing. You know, like I will prepare a Skyreach Castle.
The link in Rezmir's chamber. Are those chains that hold the castle in place? Is that where it's from?
I'm not sure what you're talking about.
The large disintegrating link that he hides under his bed that was made by giantish hands.
She disappears from the window for a moment. She might be saying something to somebody and then goes back to the window.
This is where Barnabas is like, Sonny, stop saying shit all the time.
I will have a look.
Why?
Well, it'd be funny to take that chain to castle and send it adrift, wouldn't it?
Well, no, we're gonna have to fucking do it right now, aren't we?
We're not going to do it right now, but I mean, you know.
You don't need to fucking change it.
Powerful giants with magical forges are the ones that build those chains.
Well, as would they have a big giant chain? It's a castle in the sky. There's no ocean here. Why would you have a big boat?
If Rezmir is tampering with the chains, it might anger the giants who own the castle.
See? It's important. Give me a second. What does telekinesis? Is it 25 pounds per level?
Yep. It's a cannonball.
25 pounds per caster level, maximum 375 pounds at 15th. It was a 300-pound chain link. Sonny is going to go upstairs and telekinese that chain link down to the teleportation pad.
Okay, so you go upstairs, you actually catch the two twins looking at the chain link.
Hello.
So a bat flies into the room. Is it a rodent? I don't. It's speaking.
Hello. Greetings.
Give me a diplomacy check.
I'm Sonny. Nice to meet you. Apologies for all of the mess. All right, plus 24. Oh, 27. I'm going to spend a mythic point. It's one of those days. 28.
It speaks. Yes, it does. It's curious. What does it want? You ask. What do you want?
I was wondering if you had use of that chain link.
We were instructed to come over here and identify it, which we have done.
Do you have further use of it?
No. They look at each other.
Throw it out the window.
What? If you don't mind me, the bat will land. If you don't mind me asking, what circle spell can you cast? Always seem to be casters.
We are apprentices of Talis the White.
She's very powerful.
She is. We are very lucky to be studying under her.
What are your favorite animals?
They mention. Give me a second here. This duo. So if you're 20th level and had leadership,
They'd be 18th level. They'd be
I
casting
think
9
it's
circles.
17, but I think our rules are it would be 18. And if you had 2 of them, there's probably 1 level less. So
Like
they
16th level casters or something. 15th level
yeah,
casters.
they go. We can cast 8s.
Oh, that's very impressive.
Why did you tell him that? I
I'm not afraid of the bat.
Hmm.
If he wants to be polar rayed, he can be polar rayed. I suppose you're right. 2 polar rays, if you mess with us.
No plan to mess with you. Nice to meet you.
I like penguins. I like penguins. I like walruses.
Penguin and walrus.
They look dumb.
They go arguing about which animals they like.
I like them. Okay, Sonny's making a mental note of which caster's favorite animals are which, and if who's important enough to save if there's ever a conflict.
All right, and then all of a sudden a chain link goes flying out the window. Is that what happens?
If there's a window that's open, then I can sustain force it delicately.
Okay, yeah.
Otherwise,
So
I'm going to
window...
sudden thrust it.
But flipping around and.
Hello. I met the lady. Eventually, in a sensible fashion. Ideally, we'd piss Rezmir off enough to come to us.
Well, he just might. He knows who you are.
Yeah. Widget is looking at Amadeus. He's invisible, so Amadeus probably can't see him.
Nope. The dwarf with the cannon. The one that stole the Farseer.
He's got a cannon and 2 thumbs.
We're familiar with the dwarf with the cannon.
He knows about you. He was there when one of his dragons scryed upon you.
The dragon that you're fond of,
Yes.
If it should come to conflict, we could, try to preserve him. Or her.
That seems acceptable. It will guard the hoard, as it is a task that it sees as its religious duty.
Aye.
Is rather fond of the flying castle, as one might suspect. Should you defeat the worm, incapacitate it, subdue it, and bring it to me, I would be most appreciative.
Does the lady have a favorite animal?
Glashale has been, well, he's rather simple, as white dragons tend to be.
Glashale, the white dragon.
Also known as Glashale the Cloud Chaser. I think he came across the castle long ago, as he often chases clouds. Bring him to me, and I can undo whatever spells were placed upon him by Rezmir. And he'll be put to good use. As long as we don't cross paths or are unable to solve our differences through diplomacy, we'll bother you no more.
What do we get? Says Agony. You look quietly to Barnabas. Sonny.
It's what we don't get. It's not sorceress as an enemy.
Her apprentices have 8th circle spells.
So 3 Yalk soldiers.
So Agony says, really quiet. That'll do for now.
When we're arch sorcerers, then we'll have a different conversation about the topic.
Then you are level appropriate encounters. Gives you stuff.
Give me a
We need more money to craft the things that we actually want.
+4 charisma item.
I'm sure if you, well, had you given back the Farseer, Rezmir may have spared your lives. Given that you killed his 2 dragons, I would expect no mercy from him.
Do you know where the missing piece to the Farseer is? Lens or something?
They would have kept it near, but out of the reach of many cultists are known for their great ambitions. They would have stuck it somewhere people were afraid to go.
The Banshee.
I have spells for that if we want to try.
No, not right now. It's one of those we'll get to it later sort of things.
Also, if we die and then have a bunch of Slaadi pop out of us, that would probably be a problem.
Yeah.
It's not the best thing for Volcanica. I agree.
Yeah, that was my concern.
There is one thing in the hoard that awaits in the Cloud Castle, should you retrieve it for me. I would be more willing to keep my mouth shut in the coming days about your plans.
What is it?
It is called the Wand of Winter.
Yeah, all right, sounds boring enough. Tim bluffing like he doesn't want that thing.
It seems very interesting to me.
49.
It's a minor.
Oh no, that's his bluff check.
Oh, it's your bluff check.
A bluff check to pretend he's not interested in it.
Oh, I see.
Good. Well, I'm sure minor casters such as yourself might find interest in it. It is something that I would get much more use from.
Barnabas.
In exchange, I will not rush to the ruins of Rhest to go loot not 1 but 2 dragon hoards worth of valuables collected by Rezmir's dragons, and I will conveniently be away going forward, doing my own research. How long will you need to mount your assault on Skyreach?
Little convo here.
Let's see, how long are you guys away from 13th level? Is an excellent question. So at the XP against at the end of last game was 689,000. You need 712,000. So you are
39.
20. You're 23,500 away from level. You might have
Gotten it, right?
You might have gotten very close to that tonight.
A week?
So
2 weeks!
if you wanted to level up, the training time and cost for level 13 people is 15 days. You can have the time by doubling the cost. So you could do it in 7 days.
So the locations involved. There's the city,
Mm-hmm.
or there's the village, then there's the castle in the sky,
Yep.
right? Which is like very difficult adventuring. We have the 2 dragons hoards that are in the swampy area, like other side of the gate, right?
Yep.
So we have those locations. So we have to hit those locations.
And there's a banshee.
And there's the banshee, and then there's the mines.
Correct.
Right? We're supposed to be doing
We're
mines
still
with.
supposed to be doing the mines, yes.
We're supposed to be doing the mines, so we could say that it'll be 2 months, and we can go do the mines. If that's a thing we want to do, right? We could.
I don't think we want to leave the unprotected dragon hordes.
Well, no, the unprotected. So we could come, like, we to teleport back, unprotected dragon hordes, banshee.
Yeah.
Go avenge Slake's family.
Yep.
And then come back.
Yeah.
Right? That's another order of operations where the rune giants and cloud giants and Rezmir and giant white dragon who we have to defeat but not kill.
Yeah.
Or we defeat, kill, and then breath of life or something. You know what I mean? And then I mean, like, Amadeus needs a restoration right now. Like he's.
Oh yeah, he's in no shape to go fighting dragons and things.
So it's like, I guess Sunny's going, are we going to go do the lakes? Like, how long, if we were to go to the mines, how far are the mines from, 2 more days at, 2 more days in the swamp, and then the mines, and then we can return to this.
We'll need some rest and preparation before we take on that castle.
Ma'am, quick question. Is there any sort of estimated time of him completing his summoning ritual to bring upon the hellfire that destroys Volcanica?
She clucks and rolls her eyes.
Well, it's okay.
I'm guessing that's a no.
She might not like the phrasing of the. I should have used accomplishes his goals.
Right.
Okay. So it's either a few weeks or a couple of months.
Yeah, you know what? We're just going to wait for Rezmir to come to us.
Is that truthful?
That's a lie. $50?
Disappointing. I'll have to acquire the Wand of Winter in a different fashion. Perhaps you're not the heroes that I was hoping for.
We should really help her.
Why?
Because Volcanica is out of balance. Volcanica is heavily dominated by fire, and one of the few ice priestesses of the place is over here asking for help, being basically outgunned on every facet of the planet. Fire everywhere. The fire's more powerful than spells, all the things. They've only got the tiny cap. Come now, we should help her. The bat's like throwing a hissy fit in your face.
So what exactly do you want?
Wand.
We'll get you your wand, maybe. If we find it, we'll get it to you. But
Well, I do not expect a certain mask to be there. I would be very interested in one of a particular color.
For the right price, you just might get it. If we end up going.
I really think we should be going.
Shut up!
Think of the balance.
Yes, I'm thinking of the balance of my pocketbook.
Then go in peace. Steel Rose Expeditionary Leads.
Sense motive. Is she going to screw us over? 61?
She's not afraid of you.
TBD.
She doesn't know if you're gonna be able to do the task.
I don't know if we're going to be able to do the task.
And thinks that even if you fail, you just kind of tie up a loose end. Like,
all right,
she's willing to bargain with you because she was
There's nothing to lose.
nothing to lose. Yeah,
nothing to lose.
we go and we die, then so what?
Yep.
All right, that's good enough.
I really think we should.
No, if you dick around with her and her plans and her followers, that might change. But like right now, she's fine with you guys leaving. She didn't seem to be perturbed at 2 weeks or 2 months.
I miss the days when you couldn't speak as a bat. I really do.
It's really hard to remember what bats sound like. Scree, I believe.
Maybe if I take Agony's new clippers and clip your little bat balls, you can remember the squee.
I believe that would be not good, because I like my little bat balls, to be perfectly honest.
All right. The symbols have gone down by this point. Are you still tampering with them?
Yeah, we're still tampering with it.
Okay. 3 disable checks.
I think we're going to cast Good Hope again, just so we got the extra. And 3 checks?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
An hour's gone by?
Yep.
The pain has ceased.
51, 60,
The horrible pain.
51, 61, and 63.
Okay, so you can definitely disable them permanently, or you can disable them temporarily.
You can disable them permanently.
Okay, so you wreck the.
If only to piss off.
Only to be a pain in the butt.
Yeah.
Make it
Yeah,
expensive.
someone will have to recraft the traps basically. So I'm just going to drag those. The tech.
No. The vegetation. I see a big tree.
In the picture? Yeah, the tree, the hill's a little bit closer in the background, but yeah, there's some kick-ass.
So you can. Yeah.
There's some kick-ass like mountain pines, we'll call them.
Okay. And is the mountain pine large enough to contain our burliest of burly men? I think Amadeus might be the physically tallest, or actually might even be.
Medium creatures could transport via plants through the mountain pines.
Nice. Perfect. At any point, we can come back here if we need to.
You're figuring out ways to get back. Okay, cool.
I'm figuring out ways to get back that aren't because they like traps, right? So they're gonna do stuff to make it to trap the trees, asshole.
Okay, the party climbs upon the portal, and somebody says the word Rezmir, and you teleport back to the castle in the swamp. From there, where do you go?
Banshee?
Do you have the spells that we'll need available?
I thought we were going to Rhest.
I have some of the spells.
Well, we would need all of the spells. And I think Cog could help with the death wards, yes?
That's correct. Didn't we want to actually try being deaf, Sonny?
I can make us deaf.
Let's get some. No, let's rest.
So silent.
Gather our strength. Prepare appropriately. And
I've got 3 death wards if we need them.
We'll need them tomorrow. We've had a long day. Morning.
All right.
Definitely at least noon, which means it's time to drink.
I could prepare enough for everyone.
There we go. See, we'll go tomorrow. Everyone will have a death ward.
Do we need... Would it be possible to sneak the bit of artifact from under the Banshee's nose?
It is not impossible, though the undead are known for not resting. So you won't catch it sleeping. And they tend to be rather alert things.
Okay, so you guys are having this conversation, walking out of the dungeon, and you're now at the staircase.
If I protected myself from incorporeal creatures, and I protected myself from death, and I made it so that I couldn't...
Are you pass walling, or are you destroying the block of stone that is blocking the staircase?
The pass wall that we used to get down here should still be up.
Okay, great.
Although my staff of pass wall, which is amazing by the way, we're eventually going to do downtimes just so I can switch over to recharge that one, because currently I'm not bonded to charge it.
Yep.
But, so, if I was protected from incorporeal touch, protected from negative energies, protected from sound via silence, wouldn't that be enough to, just sort of with impotence?
So I'm going to take 20 on my knowledge religion for knowledge about banshees. Are they usually bound to a location, or?
Who chases me across the whatever? I don't want that.
Are they bound to a location? They're not bound to things the same way ghosts could be. Not necessarily.
So theoretically, this thing could chase Sunny.
Yep. Sometimes they lurk in places that elves were forced to abandon. And you know that this woman, what do we call her? An interesting name. Also in the swamp. The Sooth Screamer. She doesn't say, she screams. It's more of her banshee name.
Mm-hmm.
She was obsessed with the artifact that you guys now have in your command.
Yeah, she's also obsessed with it. With a 61, can I just look at the banshee powers?
You're using another 20.
No, this was my knowledge of banshees.
No, you had a specific question about banshees. Are they bound to a specific spot?
All right, I will roll.
Yep.
I will re-roll that.
Okay.
54. Wow, those are shitty rolls.
So 54 defeats the DC by math.
Oh, and 1d6. Just for fun. And another 6, so 60.
Plus 6. You defeat it by 37. So it's like 7 things about the banshees. Yeah, go ahead and read the monster entry for banshee.
Okay.
Let us know what you find, Barnabas.
As I check my encyclopedic knowledge of all things in this world, they're very quick, not so bright.
Do they have strong wills?
Yeah, they are willful things.
Will force attacks
They
work?
can also sense the heartbeats of living creatures within about 60 or so feet. Like exactly where you are.
He's looking at Widget.
And of course, if it touches you, you're filled with terror.
Make it sound like I have a heartbeat.
Well, one would assume. I'm sorry to prejudge.
But you do have a heartbeat. I know. And anyways.
A heartbeat or life? Because tink, tink, tink.
Yeah, so and its wail is awful. Oh my god. Oh my god, this thing is awful.
They're not good.
No.
We were doing a victory lap through a castle, not unlike a castle like this, where the Banshee, we went back like, oh, we'll just do some of those cleanup encounters. And the Banshee wailed and killed 2 people and like TPK'd the party basically. On the victory lap, just one, and it's like, oh, everybody's dead. That's bad.
Oh. Yeah, so just don't, it's going to try and touch you, make you afraid, and it's going to wail, it's going to make it worse, and then you will just die.
Will the death wards work?
Death wail of the Banshee, yeah.
Death ward typically only helps one's spirit. You still have to try.
Yeah, no, it won't. No, it won't. It was sorry.
Then there's no point in doing
It'll
that.
likely help on the saving throw.
It gives you a +4 morale bonus in the saving throw.
Then we will do.
It'll help a little bit, but not as much as, like, say, with the shadows.
It doesn't make it not happen. It's a bonus on the save.
Will force effects work on these things?
Yes.
And if there's no sound, will it work? As in a zone of silence.
Well, it will. I guess it would. Yeah, I believe it would. Well, prevent the wail. It could still touch you, which is just awful. Oh, the death wards will help with the touch. So, yeah, that's the thing.
It's one of those things where we can piss it off, and if it tries to do anything other than just run at you and try to kill you, it's all bad. Like, because the circle of protection.
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. The silence will not help. We'll just be cutting off our own nuts for casting spells.
If you are actually deaf.
I don't think it matters. It's the wail itself that hurts you.
Like the
It
vibrations.
doesn't matter if you can see the punch coming. The punch is going to hurt, all right?
That's a good analogy. Now let's box.
Yes. The death wards will be important, though.
All right. So on the morrow, we will prepare our most potent force spells and unleash forceful, what should we call it? Forceful force upon the distraught spirit, which would then be at rest, or would it simply reconstitute and become an issue again?
I might have to check again.
A standard run-of-the-mill Banshee does not have rejuvenate
No.
the ghost.
No, it will be destroyed. It's also worth noting that sunlight renders it powerless, so one would assume it stays out of the sunlight.
Well, then why don't we go in from the top at noon?
Aren't there any spells that you can cast, Sunny, that are like sunlight? Will they have the same effect?
Depends.
We can just bring the whole fucking thing down, can't we?
Searing light's nice, though.
I don't think it will affect her that much. Other than piss her off.
Taking off the roof is not something I would have thought of, because it's not something I can do, but yes.
I definitely support this idea. Just tell me when.
I was thinking
Roof
something
would go
slightly
right
more
up.
surgical, but you know.
Well, we just set up the cannon over there and just start pounding. We're not keeping this place too, are we?
No,
Seems
we're not.
like
We're,
collecting buildings.
no, we're not keeping this place.
Collection. Real estate.
Well, this place does have the gate in it.
Yeah, it's a good and bad thing.
It's also in the basement.
It's a bit of a double-edged sword, wouldn't you say?
Well, I suppose if we wanted to keep it, we wouldn't have weakened it with an earthquake.
Sunny.
What else could I possibly have done? In
But
that
So many
situation, there
things.
was no other possible thing that could have been done.
So many options.
There was only one.
If you can bring down that tower without,
Us going inside.
yeah.
yeah, sure.
No.
Give me a minute.
Wait. What the fuck are we looking for in the tower?
A lens.
It's made of glass, right?
Oh, it's an artifact. They're very sturdy. Besides, what are the chances she hid it in the rafters? Stupid place to leave something that's made of glass. It can fall and break.
I think it's an artifact, right?
Thogram, if I remembers, weren't these lenses really tough from what he saw?
Some of the tools and the lenses that people were experimenting with weren't tough. The item is tough, but yeah.
Dropping a castle on it is questionable.
Worst case scenario, Rezmir doesn't get what he wants.
How big is the roof of that thing?
So if we scroll out,
It's the rotted floor.
yeah, there's an area here I can.
Yeah.
There's nothing in it right now, so I can.
Okay.
So there is like a. Well, I think there's a picture of this place, isn't it? Another map.
It's 20 foot, 30 foot across.
Yeah, there's just a flat roof top with a hatch that leads down into like a flat castle top with crenellations and a hatch that leads down to these stairs.
We could.
And
We've got the
and then
potency,
and
we
then
can
you
do
know
this
that
slightly.
there's a rotted floor on this like a heavily rotted floor.
Yeah.
So you could take down the rotted floor easily.
You were saying?
Which then leads to this
Oh.
area.
Well, I got this trick called disintegrate. It's a little bit more strategic. A little bit less mass in terms of destruction.
So how many cannonballs do you think it would take to drop that tower?
Probably.
And
You know what? You lot
20,
figure it
don't
out.
be-
I don't care which we do,
Fucking.
so long as the
Less
death
than
wolves
a-
are ready
less than a
before we
minute.
start.
Less than a minute.
without magic. Without magic.
All right, just for you, fine.
Vote it the old-fashioned way.
Nice.
If we can do it without the magics, then we'll do it without the magics. What do you have anything to? You're going to break it.
All right, we'll rest somewhere. Where are we gonna rest?
Not the same place as last time.
Do we need to rest before knocking down the? I mean, it's daylight, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, and we've got no death wolves.
Might get cranky. Come out.
We've got 4 death wards, at least.
Okay, and there's how many of us?
4. with the intonation at the end going up like.
Well, okay. So you guys, 4 plus 1. How many people will it take to fight the ghost?
I can put some spells into my cannon to really fuck her up.
Yeah, you do that at range. So there's 4 of us up close.
Yeah, no, you're gonna want probably me there, just because you're a bit braver when I'm about.
I should probably be there.
Understandable why that would be.
No, but we got the siege crew, which could be hundreds of feet away. Right?
Not any. I can't use them today anymore.
Can't use what?
Siege crew. Oh,
He's
you
talking
mean
about
an
actual crew for your siege weapon, not your magical spell, you prick.
Oh, we stand like way out here.
few hundred feet back should be fine.
Just understand, if you take the tower down, I'm not going through the rubble. You lot
Yeah, fine. Brennos isn't afraid of a hard day's work. Amadeus isn't either if there's treasure involved.
What's the lens look like? Just to make sure. I mean, could I use some of the material to?
Care about the lens. He just wants to see a castle fall down.
He wants to knock a castle down, and he doesn't care about the artifact.
Thogram's like, yeah, let's do it.
Like, yeah, let's do it.
I think everyone there is kind of going like, yeah, let's fucking wreck this.
All right, so Slake's drawing up a plan. He's saying he's going to stand near the castle when it falls. And anyone who else wants to fight the stupid ghost can do that, while the rest of you hide by, standing way the hell back.
Amadeus, if you give me a death ward, I will fight this spirit.
Oh, here's a mage armor.
Oh, thank you. I like those.
Yeah.
All right. So I can. How many people do we want to fight? Because there is a fungible number that we can.
I will fight. I can make my hands so they can hurt ghosts.
I've got a lot of magic missiles.
Grapple a ghost. Ghosts are known for their amazing CMD.
I don't think he can grapple a ghost yet.
I've got my rod.
But he can give himself ghost touch with his
Nice.
unarmed strike.
Agony's saying he doesn't need to be close, but he wants to fight it because he's got his
Part of the siege crew, right?
meta magic rod of empower spell. He's got magic missiles up the wazoo, and then he's also got a spell called. Or I'm thinking of Los. Never mind. Yeah, I'm thinking of Los.
All right. Well,
his magic missiles do 5d4 plus 10.
does it? Most of these sorts of things, when they strike you, they attack your essence. They attack your strength, your spirit, your.
It's negative energy.
Just hurts.
Hurts like a bitch, yeah.
All right.
A lot.
Charisma damage.
I could definitely keep her busy. If she's trying to touch, I'm slippery, so that'll help.
What's the range of magic missile?
It's very quick. It's
100 plus 10,
range.
I think.
Okay, so Agony's going to stand back 100 feet. Right here.
Can you do his Barnabas' Bard song? I guess as long as you can hear it, right?
Yep.
No, it should be like 200 feet for him.
Amadeus is Amadeus still have 100 damage? Or those are his
That's
his hit points.
Oh.
He's all inverted.
Yeah, Barnabas will give him a couple. I think he's got a couple cure serious he can give him. I'm gonna double check.
That good hope is gone by now.
Yeah. So he'll give him one cure serious and one last good hope for the day.
All right. Sunny, I think, is going to protect the siege crew with an anti-incorporeal shell, so that they can.
Sounds awesome.
Okay, so move your guys into. So Agony's medium range, 100 feet away, magic missiles.
Brennos is going forward. I think Widget is. So actually, Sunny. This is the magic missile line.
Yep.
Sunny's going to use Mnemonic Enhancer to prepare 4 magic missiles.
Magic, making magic.
Wait a sec. I think I've got a better option than that. I think I've got another force spell. I've got like Force Hadouken or some nonsense.
And who needs a fly spell? Barnabas will get Amadeus. Cog, do you need to fly?
Yes, please.
Okay.
He prepares a force punch and a magic missile.
Fly for both these.
He doesn't prepare force punch because he ain't touching shit. He doesn't touch nothing.
Hey, Barnabas, are you
Brennos.
moving up to the magic missile line?
Yeah.
How much time
Brennos-
has passed since then? Since our initial fight?
Initial fight, at least an hour, and then you guys have been talking for 20 minutes, so.
Okay, so less than 2 hours. Good.
Uh,
10 minutes are still running.
Okay.
all right.
No, Agony's 10 minute per levels are gone. His CM just went down.
Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta adjust Barnabas. All these spells up there, isn't that low?
All right,
Is there a
Thogram,
good
are you making your cannon big, Thogram?
Yeah.
Yee.
I'm out of shields though. I do have a wand. Yep. Cog is pulling out a wand and casting shield on himself.
Hey, where's Cog standing?
He's gonna be with the forward crew.
Nice.
Just in case, yeah, Barnabas is gonna cast mirror image.
Cog ain't no weenie.
7 images for Barnabas.
If I could have the
Just in
no. I do need the
Agony season.
death ward, please.
Okay.
And he'll drink his cognitogen.
All right. So
Banshees.
Barnabas, you're gonna have a bard song running.
Of course.
That's a good lad.
Would
Got
you?
my incompetent crew now.
is the Good Hope going up or no?
Good Hope is gone up, yes.
Yes, good
All
boy.
right. So Brennos has the forward crew are getting death wards from Brennos.
Nice.
He has got 3 of them. There's 3 here who will accept them.
Okay, so you guys took 3 hours in the morning, 11, and then you walked 3 hours. It's 2, and then you spent about an hour. 3. It's like 4 p.m.
Yeah, so we'll do this and have supper.
in the middle of summer. So there's still daylight, and this was
Yep.
a very beautiful, like cloudless, very sunny, still wind day.
This has to be the most gleeful thing, or the most gleeful thing that this is the gleeful thing.
All right, Widget, what line are you going to be in?
I think Widget is in spell cannon line.
Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay, and where's Eamon?
Oh, Eamon's. He doesn't have a death ward. He'll just be around to protect the
The spellcasters?
spellcasters.
Okay, and then Sunny as a bat probably is sitting on someone's head.
Eamon's who you can.
Okay.
Yep.
There we go. So that you've got protection.
Yeah. So if for whatever reason it does get this far, Eamon can help till he gets blown up.
Widget is going to spend a mythic point to cast a mnemonic enhancer to prepare 4 magic missiles.
That's funny. That is awesome. By the way, I need these spells. I'm gonna get these spells. Why? Because I need them.
I need these right now.
Anybody want a haste? I'm gonna fire one off just to make it interesting.
Yep.
All right, anytime, you spellbeggars.
Okay, wait for my cannon shot then.
Oh, we'll hear it, I think.
Okay.
You think we're standing too close?
I will probably stand it too close.
It's like if it goes there and it falls.
Back up a little bit there.
Okay. Let's try something.
All right, and these guys have death wards going.
The guys in the front, except for Slake, have death wards.
Okay.
Extra respirator made over there.
Yeah, no sweat. Actually, I don't sweat anymore, so it's literal.
Yeah.
We came for you. Do it again. My uncle thought it was important.
What uncle?
Well, you'll know him when you see him. You'll know him when you meet him.
Okay.
Okay. Righty. All right. Thogram casts his dumb artillery crew.
Okay.
They don't have the BAB, but they do have a plus 4. 4 plus 6 to BAB. You're hitting a side of a building.
Yeah. So this is basically, how are you trying to make this thing collapse?
I have knowledge engineering.
Yeah, I'm asking you, if you collapsed it, how do you want this thing to fall down?
Yeah.
It's a 3-story tower.
Want it to fall to the side, fall straight down.
We'd probably want it to fall to the side, so it'd be easier to pick through the stuff.
To which
But there's
direction?
there's a lot of water around.
Which direction do you want the tower to fall?
If it falls towards them, it'll be. We want to put the tower to fall this way. There's less water.
Okay.
And then to fall this way. That way they don't have difficult
Yep.
terrain in front of them.
And then at what elevation are you making the cut?
What do you mean, sir?
How much of the tower are you trying to make fall down? Just just the top of it, or are you making the whole, like all 3 stories fall down?
So we're just gonna do the top, right? Let the sun do its thing, and then we're gonna take it a level down. More.
So you're going to sever it in 3 spots, or 1, 2.
First one, see how it goes.
Yep.
Another one, see how it goes, and a third one.
Okay. Do you have, I don't know, like 20 to 30 cannonballs?
Yes. Plenty of cannonballs.
Abundant ammunition, I guess.
Yeah.
All right. So Thogram, are you firing?
Oh yeah. There's a round and so there's a 66 plus 16, and then a 18d6 plus 16 every round.
So every 6 seconds there are 2 cannonball shots, one after another, plowing into the building. One to kind of aim, and the other one just to blast through. Oh, there's. If this was a movie, there'd be all sorts of symphonic music. As Thogram, you're aiming, if I understand this correctly, to topple the top part of the tower into the ground.
Yep.
Then you're going to aim at the next level of the tower. Doing it this way, you know some of the tower will crumple in on itself.
Can I use my really good knowledge engineering to do it properly?
Yeah, to do exactly what you want? Sure.
Yeah. $34.
Okay, so like 5 or 6 cannon shots, and the whole side of the tower. You're shooting cannonballs inside of the tower now, and it kind of crumbles, and all these stones, like children's bricks, go piling off the side of the castle as this top level is no more. Let me just take a gray tool, go onto the background layer, and you've completely wrecked this part of the tower. And it falls off in the direction you wanted, and there are some stones you can hear crashing into the tower, but you hit it in a way where you almost sheared off the tower, which begins to land in the field here. So you've got rubble falling off of the tower, and then I'm going to roll a 1 in 3 chance that the Banshee was actually on that floor. I will say if I roll a 3, she was on that floor and you caught sight of her. 3. There's a moment where this this glowing, angry figure of the Sooth Screamer.
Oh, damn. She looks powerful.
What's that?
She looks powerful.
She holds up her hands as sunlight is pouring in, and she looks like she's drifting down into the tower. I'm going to roll initiative because there's a chance that the people in the field have a chance to react before she is able to dip back into the tower. So I'm going to erase all of the Slaad.
We have +2s from Good Hope.
Yep. And the cultists, and I'm going to add the Sooth Screamer. Add her initiative. +15.
That's a problem.
Roll a 1. Roll a 1.
Yeah, it is pretty quick. It's not a 1.
That's the opposite of a 1.
Yep. Technically, you surprised her. So Sunny has a single action before the top of next round. Like, she wasn't expecting the castle to go down around her, and she was kind of like in a quiescent, napping state. And Sunny, you're like, oh, stuff's happening, oh, it's falling, oh, there she is, and you get to react in the surprise round with a standard action before she gets to go in the beginning of the round.
Give me a second.
She's like holding her head up to the sun, and even her her ghostly sounds are like hurting your ears.
I am all the stuff I have. I'm too far away for all my stuff. Sunny is going to is it as stupid as just hit her for some damage? I hope not. Incorporeal things are immune to polymorph, I think. So I think we're just gonna light her up. I don't have like a wall of force, and the wall of force I'm too far away for it to work anyway. So yeah. All right, I'm gonna nail her with some magic missiles.
Okay.
We're eventually gonna. This is how we're gonna win this eventually. So, 15 damage.
You blast her with a bunch of magic missiles, and then she drifts, almost like smoking from the sunlight. She drifts down into the second floor of the tower. You can no longer see her.
Thogrim's now going to take make the entire thing collapse.
Okay, so you get your crew to aim at the base of the tower.
Yeah.
And then you just start hammering. Okay, because you're firing so quickly and doing basically double damage on that second attack, it's only going to take you like a minute to cause the tower to collapse. It's like cheering as the thunder of this one cannon is ringing throughout the swamp. You can see distant groups of like birds all disturbed in the swamp surrounding the area, and you're scaring.
Barnabas is going to ready a bard song for when the tower collapses.
Okay. Agony is going to, now wizened that the ghost might be there, he's going to ready a magic missile for when he sees it. And I have a feeling there's a bunch of readied actions. Okay, so we're just going to, we'll re-roll the initiative, but Sunny's got a readied action, and Widget's got a readied action, and Brennos, are you just rolling initiative, or are you readying something?
Brennos is readying a spell.
Okay, Eamon, what's Eamon doing?
Eamon is readying an attack.
Yeah. All right. Okay, Thogram?
Well, at what point in this can Brennos actually do a judgment?
Now.
Okay, so he will judge the situation for healing and for saves, which is like purity and.
Eamon's readying an attack in case something wanders near. Thogram, you unfortunately don't get readied actions because you're just
I'm busy
hammering away with your spell.
The biggest smile ever on this dwarf.
Slake,
purity and healing judgment.
Slake will ready an action with a javelin. Okay. Barnabas, readying a spell?
Yeah, he'll ready a magic.
Okay. Cog?
Cog is lunging right now, taking a defensive stance and readying to extend his arms. If the thing comes in.
Open, boys.
Amadeus?
He's going to ready an attack that sees it coming.
Agony's going to ready a magic missile. All right. So a minute goes by. Give me your siege, your architecture engineering roll. As you're trying to cause at the base of the tower, which has a destroyed third floor, just the 2 floors to collapse. Yeah.
Yeah. Engineering 27. 39.
Nice. Slake is cheering when finally the cannonballs rupture the side of the tower and it all begins to collapse and fall over. You have a ruined tower here. This rotted floor level is ruined.
Woohoo!
Cannon is red.
The cannon is just smoking. Yep. And then the Banshee, it is smart, so you woke it up, so it is actually hiding now in the rubble, because the rubble didn't hurt it. So I'm going to roll a stealth check for it. Versus your perceptions, I'll roll the party's perceptions. Perception, Grimstone, Chronicles North, and then its stealth check. It's got a stealth of 36. So Slake's readied action doesn't go off, Agony's doesn't. Cog, your readied action goes off. You can see it kind of in the rubble. It's got cover, but it's visible in the rubble. What was your readied action?
It was just to extend my arm if it was going to come at us, but she's not coming at us yet.
Nope.
I'll extend the arm. So.
Oh, you extend your arm. Brennos doesn't see it. Amadeus, readied action.
It was to attack, so she's not coming near. So.
Okay. So Cog spent his readied, and then Who else sees the 36? Barnabas gets his ready action.
Magic missiles go off?
Yeah, Barnabas is like casting magic missiles. You're not sure.
Right there!
The magic missiles go arcing into the runes, and you can hear
16 damage.
Nice.
Can the others get a perception
plus,
check?
So 21 damage. D4
plus 5.
Yeah.
I
Or
forgot the plus 5 because D4s.
21.
21. Okay. What do you ask?
Could the others? Sorry, I was wondering. Could the others get a perception check? Because it's not like someone's pointing. They actually there's an actual arc going.
Yeah,
there.
it's just the ready action before initiative. You didn't see it, and now you're like, oh, it's in the ruins, and so I'm going to roll initiative again. It's sunny. It's exposed to the sun, so it was like starting to burn a little bit. And let me roll those random numbers and repopulate the initiative sheet.
Now we can see the pretty lass.
Haste isn't up, and Wall of Fire isn't up. Those are leftovers from last time. Okay, so round 1 cog, you already took your ready to action. Brennos, you don't see it, so you could take another, you could use an action to do a perception check. You can get a +4 because there are tracer rounds effectively pointing where it is.
Brennos will...
And her stealth was 36.
Okay, Brennos will try to see with the tracer round dealy perception. He's got a plus 26 right now.
Oh, Cog, you still get your action in the round, though. Like your readied went off. That was... What's your action?
There's not much to do against her that isn't my...
This is all difficult terrain.
She's there, right? Cog's going to use a key point. Wait, how many actions do I have left?
Your ready is from the previous round.
From the previous. I have my
You
full
have
action?
3.
All your actions.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to use a key point to pop here.
Oh, just
I'm going
beat
to
her.
flurry here
and one.
and pop back.
Okay.
So that's so I pop there.
She
I don't know
has a flat-footed AC of 14, but she's partially covered in rubble for cover, so she's got an 18.
Okay. It's not ones. It's not ones. So 2d8 plus. Oh yeah, cog. Yeah. 2d8 plus 26. Do I just add them up or?
Correct me if I'm wrong, but are your hand wraps not undead bane?
They are. So it's 2d6 plus.
Kind of helpful right now. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
She's undead.
She's undead. He's a hurtful. Plus 2 plus 2d6. So it's going to be 28. So. Okay. So do you want me to add the damage
you
together?
can roll it all together. She's got no DR. She's incorporeal, so it's
Just
4d8
yeah.
plus 4d6 plus.
You can't sneak
Or-
attack her, right? You're not sneak attacking?
I can't sneak attack her. Well, she's undead, right?
Right.
46, 48. All right, there we go. 96.
Wow. Okay, so you do 48 points of damage. 45, 48, yeah.
And wait, I can spend a. Can I spend a key point to attack it again?
Do you still have the action to hop away?
It would
Isn't it?
be like a haste attack. So yeah.
It would be an extra. Yeah, but so I have a jump, a flurry, and then a jump again. But in between, I'm going to throw another key point to
So you get one extra.
do an extra attack. Yeah.
Okay.
12, 10, 24.
Some of you don't see the Banshee yet. My
20.
cog saw it and just hopped into
Yeah.
the ruins and just beating the roof.
20, 28.
Right where the magic missiles disappeared into. Oh, you could tell she's something very angry is being hurt. And we're talking, this voice could like shatter crystal. And each time you strike it, it's like
41.
megaphone chalk on or nails on a chalkboard. 41 damage.
It's weird. I didn't know my mother-in-law died.
Divided by 2.
Divide by 2, so 20.
20. Okay. You've done
And then
104 points of damage to the Banshee, and it is not even the end of the first round.
And I pop back. That's 3 key points.
All right, now Brennos, your ready to action goes off. Oh no, sorry, not your ready to action.
So I looked for it.
Yeah.
I got a 44 on my perception check.
You see the Banshee.
Okay, I'm going to use the
Hammer. Do you have a
battle
hammer?
vestment to get an extra action this round, specifically an attack action. That will be at the end.
Yep.
He's going to switch his judgments over to purity and destruction. So not a bonus on saving throws and destroying stuff. And then he's going to bane the dwarven throwing hammer, dwarven thrower.
Downtown center of gift.
Struck it at her face. It's in the 3rd range increment.
I don't think it matters with like an AC of 18 with you.
Yep.
AC 31.
You were rewarded with a horrible streak. If you weren't trained warriors, you'd be going like this right now.
With rage. So 9, 10, 11, 12, 12, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. So 2d8 plus 4d6 plus 26, I think. Not bad. 59 damage. Divide by 2 becomes
29?
29?
Yeah.
In his other hand, if anybody's wondering, he's holding a ghost touch greatsword.
Okay, so it goes into the ruins. She must have been hit for those that can't see her, and then the hammer is slowly like rolling back towards Brennos. Then it's the Banshee. Those that could see her notice that she sinks further into the ruins and now is totally concealed by the corporeal stones. You're not sure where she is. She's gone.
What time is it?
She says in Elven. Goosebumps raise on all of your skin, or at least those that still have.
In Elven, Cog responds, "It's midnight. You can come out now."
If that
Make a bluff check.
It's midnight somewhere.
You
Midnight somewhere.
she might have lost sense of time.
What time is it?
Okay. There is a constant wailing starting to build from the stones.
Thogram's aiming at where all those laser beams went.
Yeah, now it's
blasting holes as to where she was.
Sorry, whose turn is it?
Widget.
Widget? It's a fucking problem. This is about to suck, isn't it?
Yep.
How big is that scream of his?
The scream's only dangerous if you're afraid already.
All right, let's not be afraid. Widget's gonna re-up his ready to action.
Okay.
Don't get touched.
Thogram's
He's gonna spend an action to arcane strike the whirligig just in case, and then he'll arcane strike the whirligig, as that extra action, and then we'll ready a magic missile.
Okay, Sunny.
Well, now seems to be an appropriate time. Sunny's going to cast Anti-Incorporeal Shell, and we're all safe.
You son of a.
Well, join us.
How far away are you guys from the cannon?
The anti-corporeal shell is 10-foot radius?
10-foot radius.
How far away are you guys from the cannon? Is
20
this
feet.
actual? Oh yeah, sure. Thogram roll. Is it Thogram's turn?
Yep.
All right, he just walks right in. He drops the bag next to the cannon.
Okay.
Yeah,
Agony,
I walk. They reload. I can vital strike where she was.
You just vital strike the ruins?
Where she was, like
Hiding?
where all those shots
you
were.
pulverize some rock with your cannonball. And when the cannon strike is over, you can still hear the growing wail from the ruins.
Do your cannonballs count as arrows?
I'm sorry, what? Cannonballs count as arrows.
Are they ammunition?
Yes.
There's a spell that you should probably be using.
The ghost touch one.
No, the one that makes them into daylight.
Agony re-ups his ready to action.
Oh, if you have it, that would be great. Yeah, cast it on the bag.
Same ready to action to strike it if it comes near.
Yep.
Barnabas?
Ready to action.
He used his ready to action for the magic missile, so he now has another ready to action. He re-ups his ready to action. Magic missile. Amadeus?
Amadeus is actually going to. I'm going to go see if I can coax it up.
Big nuts Amadeus. Great big giant emperor nuts.
He just starts, all right, let's find that looking glass now. Barnabas had mentioned that it's rather attached to it, and he makes his gloves, or his unarmed strikes, ghost touch.
How?
He has warrior spirit as advanced weapon training.
Yep.
For his natural attacks.
How long does that last?
A minute.
Nice. It's called.
Hopefully this doesn't take a minute.
Warrior spirit.
Yeah.
Okay, so let me just mark down Amadeus. Round 11, you'll have warrior spirit. All right.
Or it doesn't last a minute.
So you move up. How many moves did it take to get there?
2 moves.
And then you activated your power. Is that a?
I'm looking it up right now. I don't see. It doesn't say it's an action.
Is it a supernatural ability?
It is supernatural. Yes.
So it's a standard to activate.
Okay.
Two thingies.
All right. So I will move back to where I was and move 60 feet. Which is almost there.
Which means you're not searching the ruins, but I'm going to roll to see if the thing is just visible, because it was in the tower somewhere. It was just tucked into the tower, and woe to anyone who goes into the tower to to try to fetch it. That being the lens. And so I'm going to say 1, it's very deep. 2, it might be slightly visible, but really hard to see. And then 3 is just lying out in the open. 2. Okay, give me a perception check, Amadeus.
Good hopes up. So 44.
You see it. The lens. 44.
Oh, there's a shiny thing in here.
He's got one really good eye.
The lens is right about there. It looks like it's jammed between 2 stones, but you do see something that looks like a...
Could be a lens.
Could be a lens, yep. All right, so as Amadeus rushing forward.
He turns back with a thumbs up.
He's here! Slake is going to move forward. He doesn't want to be outdone. And then this is difficult terrain, so he moves twice. joins Amadeus, and he's going to ready his javelin to strike at the ghost. Because his attacks are all magical, no matter what weapon he uses.
That's actually really cool.
That's pretty cool.
Cog.
Cog's gonna run up, jump over all this stuff, and just turn it into a fly, and keep hovering like upside down, like ready for the thing.
Oh, sorry, I can add 2. Sorry, Ahmed, didn't mean to cut you off. Just before we go on, I can add, because they're already enhanced, he can add +2 to it, so they're going to be Ghost Touch, Undead Bane.
Nice. Okay, Cog,
So-
you mean turn into a fly? What?
He's got fly running, so
I
he's
see.
gonna,
You jump,
so he's
you
gonna
jump
run.
into a somersault and you're flying.
He jumps
Okay.
and he ends up flying upside down, extends his arms, and readies a flurry.
I was just picturing Jeff Goldblum turn into a fly. I'm like, what?
It's not what I meant, Marty.
Would you like me to vomit on you?
And then you're readying an action?
I got over there. I extend my arms and I ready a flurry.
Okay. Brennos?
Uh,
The whale is coming. It's coming from the stone. She might be able to scream while even she's underneath the ground.
Yeah. Brennos, so this is difficult terrain, you say?
No, the difficult terrain is just in the gray area where everyone's standing.
Okay. Brennos will get to Shma. We got this big cluster. I don't want to be in the bigger big cluster of get screwed.
Cog's upside down on top of these two guys.
So Brennos is moving up.
Mhm.
He is adding he's going into his guarded stance as a barbarian,
Mm-hmm.
and is readying to throw the thrower.
Okay.
He's not certain if it'll be within range to swing the sword, so he's going to throw the thrower at the thing if he can.
Okay, as a full round action, she can hear your heartbeats, and she does her scream. And the thing about 3 action system is the full round action happens on your turn.
Yes.
So at the end of her turn, there's about instead of a 40-foot radius, because she's down a little bit, there's a 30-foot radius horrible wail.
So she's below Cog.
Right.
What's
All
the
creatures
radius?
within her wail must make a fortitude save. The DC is 23. Had she also touched you and made you fearful, Barnabas is correct, it would have been 27.
Fortitude save.
A fort save?
Fortitude, yeah.
Yep.
Okay, and we have Good Hope and
Good Hope is up.
also Death Ward.
Yep.
Does that help?
Death Ward gives you a +4 bonus. I don't know what type of bonus it is.
It's a morale bonus, so I don't believe it stacks with Good Hope.
Okay.
All right.
Okay, so +4.
And then Cog's shirt, I think, protects the people in this group.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
All right.
I
So
was at don't roll a 1 already. So.
Brennos
Receive
is,
a +1 morale bonus.
Brennos is at don't roll 1, but that's a terrible situation to be in if you roll ones. I didn't roll a 1.
Okay.
Okay, 15.
The way you were saying that, I'm like, shit, did you just roll a 1?
Yeah, sound like.
Slake is not immune to death effect.
Oh shit! What's the fail?
The DC is 23.
Okay, so I rolled a 2. So fort is 15.
That's not a good starting
Plus
point.
no, plus 4 from Death Ward is 19.
Yep.
Rolled a
21.
2, 21. Bart Song doesn't
Nope.
help.
No.
It's not a fear effect, right?
No. Or is it?
The whale is a
Disease,
sonic death
Death
effect.
effect.
Is
It's
this a
sonic-
neck? Is this
it is a-
neck?
It's a
not
death effect. If you have any bonus against death effect.
Disease, necromancy, paralysis.
Okay.
From-
What happens if you fail?
You take a shit ton of damage.
Okay, those that fail take 140 points of damage.
Still alive if I make my fort save.
Save versus mass damage. Yeah.
Okay.
So I still have to roll
boy.
for Slake. Give me a second.
I
So
have
I just
three.
want to see what happens to Cog first.
I'm rolling D3s here.
Are you still up with 140 damage?
Yeah. Give me a second.
He rolled a massive damage save and made it.
Okay, so now you need to make a fort save or fall apart.
Which he did.
He did, yeah.
He rolled. That's the 3.
Okay,
36.
cool.
He had a plus 15. So.
All right, Slake has. He's still affected by death effects and necromancy effects. He's not raging. He's got normally a plus 21 fort save. It's a plus 22 with Cog near because he can't
Don't
choose.
roll a 1.
So he's also got a don't roll a 1. Thanks to Cog's. He rolls a 2. So because of Cog's shirt, he didn't also take 140 points of damage. All right, this keening wail, and then
Might have felt some bolts loosening with that
all
whale.
those who made their saves are sickened for 1d6 rounds.
Brennos has metal. He does not give.
Okay.
A poop.
So there's 3 rounds of sick.
Now, if you failed, you're also sick?
No.
Yeah. No, if you failed, you
You just deal 140 damage.
you're just likely dead.
Yeah.
So, yes, second basically negates the good hope.
All right, so Slake is not sick. Amadeus made his save. He's sick.
Yeah.
Cog, you had to save, and you failed, so you just took a lot of damage. Brennos has metal.
Yep.
And she's somewhere like 10 feet down under here, you're guessing. I guess Barnabas knows most about it. You kind of get a sense. Oh, if Brennos is
All right,
caught,
where is she?
they're attacking.
Where is she? I'll dig her up.
Yeah, you're guessing. Brennos. Oh, sorry. Because of the knowledge check that you made, you know the radius of the whale, and you kind of sense that she's 10 feet below where Cog is along the rubble.
10 feet below Cog!
Wait for me. Wait. Disintegrate the cube under Cog.
Cog is flying.
Well,
Cog
then
is-
that
Cog is 10
square
feet.
under Cog is gone.
The one. Okay, so now there is a pit, a perfect 10 by 10 pit underneath.
I'll roll my attack roll to not roll a 1. I roll 3, which is not a 1. I can hit a square on the ground.
Here.
Okay, she's 10 feet down. Some of you are at a considerable distance. So,
10 feet down.
I
I have elongated arms.
We might not get ready
Yeah.
actions against
Yeah.
her, but
So Cog can see her, Slake can see her, Amadeus can see her. Brennos, you can see the top of her. She's got cover from Brennos, and then the rest of you can't. You are.
I'm gonna whip a thing at her face if she's still around by the time it's my ready.
So Widget's. You still have an action left, I think, Widget.
Sure. I can see her there.
No, you're too far away.
Oh, I'm too far away to see her.
Yeah.
Did I get her?
She's here.
So Widget
She's
will.
here.
I'm just checking to see if I have any sort of
Screws
blast.
falling out of my mouth.
All right. So while you're checking, I think readied actions go off in the order of things. So Cog, you had a readied action. What was it?
Flurry.
So your flurry goes off.
I'm lunging, long-armed. I can
You can hit her.
Lunging, long arm, 15 feet. Yeah, you get a
extended
+1.
arms.
You get a 1+1 from above. You're like, oh, she is.
Yeah.
She has an AC of not 18 now. She has an AC of, because she's active and in combat, 26.
8, 9, 10,
You have a +1 from above.
11.
Bard's on good hope.
Yep. So 31. minus 4, 27.
You disintegrated.
Make the crowd go away.
Yeah, hit.
Okay.
So let's do this again.
If in doubt, disintegrate the problem away.
I'll just double it. So, not 12d6. 4d6 plus 26. 26 is 52. Plus 4 is 48.
You get a good look at her now. She's starting off bloodied. Like her 133 damage is bloodied for her.
So 79
79,
39.
39.
Okay. She wails as she's getting hit. 39.
Yep.
60. 172. She's hurt badly. That was Cog's readied action. Brennos, you had a ready action. You can see her. She's got cover from where you're standing at the bottom.
My hammer comes back when I throw it, so I don't care, and I'm way closer. So.
Okay, with cover, AC's 30.
It's hit AC 34. Swoosh!
She's getting a big hammer through her face. Comes violently back through. It's flying back towards your hands.
44 damage, so 22 damage after the
194. Oh, she's hurt. She's in tatters compared to where she started at the beginning of the day. She hasn't killed any of you. All right, that was
Fucking close.
Agony can't see her. Eamon can't see her. Barnabas can't see her. Slake can. So Slake is going to launch his javelin into her.
This is the readied still, right?
This is the readied. Yep.
Okay.
A masterwork javelin, one-handed brutal throw with rage, plus 26, plus 27, plus 3 for Bard Song, plus 1 for above. AC 47 clocks her with a javelin. I just need to read the power that you got through Forsaker.
There's a pack throwing weapons. Is that the?
Yeah.
If it's the second he lets go, or is it when the attack is resolved?
It's called puncture damage reduction. And I have to just read the text for a second, which I did not copy. Boo, Marty, boo.
Sounds like something that Skis Adam would do. Not copy the text of a power, just have the name of the power in the sheet and call it a day.
What is it? I don't know. It's what I got.
That's what Google is for.
How long do you want this sheet to be, man? Come on.
Well, I also run like 40 tabs open.
Forsaker can fight as though she and her weapon were one to bypass damage reduction. So it's any weapon he wields.
I would say the throwing is still wielded.
Yeah, it's still a weapon.
When it lands, it no longer is wielded.
Yep. Okay. Which means it's magical, which means he can do damage to the ghost. Cool. Not for her, though. If you're on the Banshee side, not cool.
If you're on the Banshee side, you're not cool.
No. I know there are some favorites and hated PCs. So 1d6 plus 15 plus 3 for Bard Song. 22 damage becomes 11. You know, it's some damage. It's not a tremendous amount.
Any number counts. We're getting to those.
That was just a ready action, though. She needs to have her turn to go escape.
She just yelled, man, we're all going to jump in that hole.
Right,
That's
so
going to be a busy hole in a second.
Widget still has, if we recall, 1 action left, unless he's hasted, I forget. So you disintegrated, and then you could see them all like throwing things into the hole, attacking in the hole.
It seems like they've got a way to get in the hole. Widget is going to spend a mythic point to throw a fireball that clips the hole and I might end up getting Cog. But I'd like to say, yeah, I'm catching Cog in it, but I'm blowing up the fireballs.
I have 9 hit points left.
Oh, sorry, Cog is all ratty. Sorry, apologies. The ratty Cog we won't fireball.
He's got evasion.
He's got evasion.
He just needs to roll a 1. What's the chance of that shit happening, right?
I will take my mythic point back, or I'll even spend it but not cast the spell.
Can you cast 4th level spells?
Can I cast 4ths? Yeah.
Do you know the spell Controlled Fireball?
Control Blast Fireball is...
No, Controlled Fireball.
I do not know that one.
Oh, okay, because that's a fireball where you do minimum damage to your allies.
Which would still be enough to knock out Cog.
Wouldn't kill him. Would not kill him. You know.
Don't we have the resist? Don't we have the resist up still?
No.
Okay. So you're like, Cog's. Cog's not.
He's all sorts of fucked up. Yep. Watch with the.
There's a leg bent backwards and shit.
So much of springs and stuff falling out of him, and the weird flickering glow from his soul stone.
Yeah, it's like I'm trying to think if there's a smaller blasting spell that is arcane, and I don't know of one. Adam doesn't know of it off the top of his head, which is fine. So he's just going to sit on his mythic points. Get him, guys!
Okay.
Cog, get the fuck out of the way!
You could ready for Cog getting.
I'll ready for Cog to leave the blast radius. Anybody else, he's willing to blow up. But right now, Cog with his 5 hit points or whatever isn't.
GTFO son.
What's Sunny doing?
Sunny is. Apologies, gentlemen. I will return with the protection. He's gonna flap over here and up enough to gain a line of sight on the foe.
Yep.
And he's gonna blast her.
With magic missile.
Yep. 17 damage.
Nice. And that is not halved.
Nope. All the 17.
All right. Oh yeah, she looks really angry. She looks really tattered, but she looks really angry. And you're flying up there with your protective.
Yeah, I'm very protected.
Okay. Thogram.
It's safe up here.
How far away are we?
Map.
You're 85 feet from the edge of the pit, about 100 feet away from where she is.
My cannonballs are magical.
Yeah, but you can't see her. There's a bunch of rubble, and then there's.
She's in the trench.
Yeah.
It's quite literally trench fighting right now.
Yeah.
Question.
Yes.
I can arc my cannonball.
It's an indirect fire. I don't know if cannonballs can go that way.
You mean you want to shoot straight up?
Might want to move, Cog.
We're playing Worms Armageddon? Is that what's going on here?
So yes, but she's going to get a reflex save to avoid it.
And you might hit Cog.
Yeah, let's not kill our own guy.
Okay, guys, I got this. Ka-chung! Cog's like fighting and it just explodes. Yeah, there's a chance. Like there's a.
Yeah, I have nothing to do against her right now. Too far away. Can't see her. No. He's readying a cannon shot if she pops up.
Okay. So you've got your cannon all loaded and ready to go.
Yeah.
Agony, well, his ready doesn't go off, but Sunny is showing him the way, and he's got wings, so he flaps up to Sunny, gives Sunny a nod.
We're protected. The line is up here now.
With the Empower Rod and Powered Magic Missiles, the thing.
I drank a Heroic Fortune, and then I ready a shot.
So the Empower only affects the dice, right?
Yes.
Okay, so 15 becomes 22, and then he adds 10. 5 for a normal magic missile, and 5 for a big.
And that one really potent magic missile, because I think it all goes onto that one
22, die. So 32 damage.
I know a guy would be really useful here.
I see.
It is but threads of ghosts remaining. it might not even take a single magic missile, let alone a single magic missile spell. Eamon.
Eamon waits for Barnabas, who goes next.
Okay, so he delays.
And he is going to follow Agony's. Oh, I moved a bit too close.
Yeah, and you're flying?
Yep.
And Eamon's flying behind Barnabas?
Yep.
Okay.
And I will magic missile. For 16 points of damage.
Barnabas, with your magic missiles, you destroy the Sooth Screamer.
No, with my knowledge and preparation.
And you have a flash of insight. Give me an intelligence check.
Is it memory based at all?
Yes, it's based off of things you've read and things that you've learned.
I took my cognitogen.
He's high.
So plus 20. 38.
This wasn't the Sooth Screamer. This was one of her daughters.
Oh, God.
You now recall a bit of lore about if elven bards succumb to bansheedom, they keep some of their bardic powers and then become spawners of banshees. The Sooth Screamer is one of those. Now, having a family that were all obsessed with the artifact, it's likely only her family that she taught or knew about the secrets. But you think that it was the obsession around the artifact and who was going to use it next that caused some sort of inner turmoil amongst this elven family of learned voyeurs.
Okay. I don't think Barnabas wants to use this thing, to be honest with you now.
They were elves. They used the device probably over the course of their elvish lifetime to gain such an obsession.
Yeah.
She had 3 daughters, and you're pretty sure the tale was all 3 of them, one by one, with increasing number of banshees coming to get them, all succumbed to this curse.
Imagine their dinner table when there's an argument and the amount of screaming that just is.
These people were from Rhest.
There might still be more banshees.
There could be. You've defeated a CR13 creature, though. Plus the fighting you did tonight, it's creeping very close towards your XP required for level. Congrats, that was awesome. You guys, you collapsed.
We did a military thing. We did an army thing.
Cool. Yeah. You. Who is seizing the lens, basically?
Amadeus saw where it is.
Okay, so he goes over, kicks at some stone, and takes out this lens, and yeah, it's like a bound metal thing with this funny looking.
Brennos, who didn't know the Sooth Screamer, the Sooth Screamer was fully destroyed, does the big flying leap into the hole with the ghost touch blade to chop down into nothing there. Does the
I killed it! Surprise! It's not a thing I normally do.
And he comes swooping in towards Ramedeus. Is that it?
I think so. Hands it over to the closest smart person.
Yeah, he's just floating along with you, like looking at it. But the closest smart person, I don't know. That would be.
Thogram shrinks his cannon back.
Thogram's playing with the cannon.
So
hey, Cog, you're making funny noises.
Barnabas.
I'm out where. There's fast healing starts kicking in. Spontaneous healing.
Through all that, Widget didn't blow his invisibility because he couldn't attack her a single damn time.
Take out my long hammer. Hold on tight.
His walls are fucking smooth.
He grabs the business end of the long hammer and helps pick Brennos out of the pit.
Jumping into a hole.
Yeah.
It's really smooth in here.
Oh, there were cracks because it wasn't
collapsed rubble.
Yeah, it was collapsed rubble. So, but he got you out of there before the pit collapsed in on you or whatever. Yeah, you've now defeated all the foes of the castle in the swamp. You are lords of this ruin.
So I thought I could.
Slap a
mate.
mosquito.
Yeah.
Cog, how
go
you
ahead.
doing? You're looking a little rough there.
After 2 minutes, he's at 80 damage.
All right. So I
You're
thought
still looking a little rough.
as I saw a closer look at the banshee. Thing about banshees is if a elvish bard becomes a banshee, they have the ability to spawn more banshees. I believe that banshee we just destroyed was not, in fact, the Sue Screamer, but one of her daughters.
So you're saying that the source of banshees is elvish bards?
Yeah. Makes kind of a poetic sense.
Widget's thinking to himself, he wonders why the Imperium lets there be elvish bards.
There are places in the Imperium widget where they crack down on any spontaneous.
Well, all spontaneous casters, or that might be why part of the reason why spontaneous casting is not, kosher.
So, she had more daughters, and the entire family was obsessed with this particular,
Were they bards? Or bardesses, I suppose.
No,
Bardesians?
no, just the mum. But it's not impossible that when we go for these 2 dragon hordes, it might be a couple more banshees.
Thogram, we should use the daylight spell on your cannonballs to make them attack with the power of daylight.
That would be quite useful. What kind of spell is that? Is that an arcane source?
Of course not.
Yeah, too bad.
It's the power of sunlight and holy energy.
You can cast it. You can cast it on my on this cannonball, and the rest of them will come out that way.
Yeah, we didn't need magic to kill it.
I can also use force cannonballs. They're quite effective.
We most certainly did.
I got it with my jamming. Ain't no magic on this thing.
You got a special kind of thing.
Yeah, I trained hard and thought about killing magic things lots.
That's not a power, that's a bizarre obsession is what that is. Barnabas refuses to acknowledge Forsaker. It is not a thing.
Cog's gonna start repairing himself.
All right. So, I feel good about this. We did a good thing.
Yeah, I think we did good here. Can't have this shit in our backyard. He looks like Cog.
Agreed.
Do we have a message for Rezmir?
Especially if Sonny's going to be leading the lizard people or whatever.
That's it.
Oh, I
Kind of rolls his eyes at that, but yeah.
The lizard people are a good start. The peoples of Volcanica.
Huh.
You do realize if you try to affect the leadership of the humans of Volcanica.
Humans aren't from Volcanica. Humans aren't of Volcanica.
Alright, then there shouldn't be too much of a problem. Who am I kidding? The Imperium will come after you eventually.
No, they don't know who I am.
You talked with Imperial Administrator Giselle Brisk. You remember this, yes?
The nice lady, yes.
Yes. She, no doubt reported your existence to her superiors, who will report your existence to their superiors. You are on record as existing.
I don't know. I don't know about those records.
You don't need to, because they exist.
Yeah, well, they'll have to come looking for us.
It's not hard.
It is to track down Sunny.
No, you make a good point there.
He's a druid. Druids are slippery.
We can be slimy or spiky or scaly.
No,
Very.
that's not what I was talking about. But yeah, you've got advantages.
Bernie.
All right, what do you mean message to Rezmir? I think we killed his dragons. Isn't that message enough?
I would tend to agree.
Now let's go steal his dragon's treasure, and that'll be more of a message.
Well, I think once we put this thing together, we'd be able to see exactly what we're up against.
Wait a second. You said there's 2 dragons,
2
two hordes, 2 dragons, 3 daughters, 1 daughter here.
Yeah,
Village, y'all.
we'll have to be prepared for tomorrow. It's the oh Christ, I can't remember the name of the place now.
Barnabas.
Yeah, the ruins of Rhest, are they within a day's walk? Or?
You look at the dragon map and compare it to your own map. Give me a second. I'm gonna switch to the map.
Or maybe we could put the artifact together and just scry on the place.
That's what I've been trying to say. Let's put this thing together and see what the fuck they're planning.
Well, why the fuck didn't you just say so?
I said it 3 times.
No, you didn't.
Twice while I was.
You need to learn to
Kinda know, eh?
communicate, you.
But.
With it -4 charisma, it's pretty easy.
It's if you didn't talk like you had marbles in your mouth.
All right, so you guys are at the castle in the swamp, and the ruins of Rhest are about, I don't know, 40 miles away in the
Swamps.
swamps.
So
That's a 3-hour walk, so we're talking,
it's a day to
a
get
couple
there.
days
The whole
walking.
day.
Yeah.
Whole day, 2 days, something like that.
Yeah, through the swamp. Yeah.
I'll be back. I need food so bad.
You guys want to take a quick break?
I could use a quick break. I need
Okay,
food.
yeah,
I'm-
let's take a quick break. We'll do a bio break plus food because I'm a little snacky as well. So
Yeah.
yeah, I'll stop the recording. And we'll
Pancakes!